What is up, everybody? Rally Monkey Sports here. Got a big one today. Seahawks versus the Lions. Big one here. Right now, though, we're watching this Vikings versus Saints game. Fourth quarter, 1 minute 14 remaining in the game. Third down and 9. Vikings football with 3 timeouts remaining for the Vikings, none remaining for the Saints. The score right now is 25-25. So this is a big play call here. The Lions game today is going to be big. It's going to be fun too. I really think so. We have a bunch of inactives that are going to make us a lot maybe weaker, I would say. Here's a motion. It's going to be a give. Jet sweep. KJ Osborne, he's going to go backwards. It's going to be a loss of 1, and it will be 4th down and 10. So big play there by the Saints. And what's going to happen here? Are they going to send him out there to go for it, or are they going to give the ball to Andy Dalton and the Saints? Greg Joseph. What's going on? They're just going to run the clock out. Get it to 29 seconds. Give the ball into Andy Dalton's hands. And out comes Greg Joseph. This will be a very long field goal. I think it's going to be around the 54-yard mark, something like that. He missed 2 last week against the Lions from about this distance, I would say. So let's see, 47 yards for Greg Joseph to give the Vikings the lead. Okay, good snap, good hold. The kick is up. And it's good! Greg Joseph, 47 yards, will give the Vikings the lead with 24 seconds left. The Saints have a chance to do a backwards Minnesota Miracle here. A backwards one. Remember, the Vikings did it on the Saints, down 3 points, I think it was. The kick was off to the left a little bit, and it got in there. So, big here. Vikings to go 3-1. The Saints will drop to 1-3. We have about 30 minutes until game time. I'll go over some key inactives, keys to victory today, and games around the league. I have a stat sheet here that I'll be keeping stats on, so don't acknowledge that too much today. So here's the kick. It'll go out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. 24 seconds, and out comes Andy Dalton. It is 1st and 10 from the 25. They need a field goal to tie, a touchdown to win. They have no timeouts, so they're going to have to run some things out to the sideline here. This is a big game here for the Saints, big game for the Vikings and everybody in the NFC North. Andy Dalton throwing deep. He's got a man. Caught. They're running. There's an injured Viking on the play. Harrison Smith is the injured Viking. That's going to cause the Vikings to call a timeout. Chris Olave caught it and was down at about the 42-yard line, it looks like. What a play, what a throw by Andy Dalton. 4 Vikings in the area. What a grab. Olave limped off the field a little bit. And that is a Vikings timeout. With 12 seconds left in the game, they're at the 42. No timeouts for the Saints. 42-yard line. That injury with Harrison Smith is big. That is a big injury there. Andy Dalton. They are trying to pull off a miracle here. Dalton looks incomplete. 9 seconds left in the game. That was just a little quick incompletion there. Sideline throw. This is big. Lutz is the field goal kicker. This would be about a 52-yard field goal here. They're 1 yard short of the field goal line, which is at the 41. Dalton drops back. Looking. Was it caught? No, he was out of bounds. Chris Olave. It looked like it could have been a catch. 2 seconds remain in this game. Let's see. Let me take a look here. Definitely out of bounds, it looks like to me. 1 foot. Yeah, he's definitely out of bounds. So 61 yards. This is big. 61. 2 seconds left in the game. Wow. Will Lutz. Big kick here. This to tie the game, put it into overtime. Can he make it? His log is a 60-yarder. They would have gotten 1 more yard. That would have been in field goal range here. But Will Lutz is on the right side. The kick is up. No good. No good. Just short. What a kick from Will Lutz. Let's take a look at this kick. He almost made that kick. Let's take a look here. Will Lutz. The kick was good, it looked like. It just didn't go in. Is it in? Oh, it the triple doink. Doinks it. What a kick. He doinks it off the left crossbar. Or onto the left upright. Onto the crossbar. Off the crossbar again. And it bounces just forward. A fraction forward. What a kick. Are you kidding me? What a kick is that? But we'll go ahead and go to our game now. Changing the TV there for me. Looks like we got about 24 minutes until this game. So yeah, let's go ahead and I'll give you guys games around the league today. There are some good ones. So with that Vikings-Saints game, the Vikings 28, the Saints 25. That was big. That was a big kick. Good kick. And it looked like it could have went in. But no, it didn't. All right, around the league, the Dolphins lost 15-27, a heartbreaking injury with Tua Tagovailoa, 2 straight concussions. It's a bad news. It's bad news there for Tua. Um, the Jets and Steelers have a game. That one should be a good game. The game that I'm looking forward to a little bit today, the Bears and the Giants. I really like it. I like the matchup there. Titans and Colts, that'll be a good game. The Colts coming off of a big win against Kansas City. The Chargers and the Texans. The Texans are not playing ideal, I don't think. The Chargers just had a upsetting loss against the Jaguars. Browns and Falcons here. That'll be a good one. Falcons coming off a win against Seattle. Commanders and Cowboys division rival game here. It's probably not going to be a bad game. I wouldn't say it. Here's my most. Actually, no. Looking at the next one, that's my most interesting. This is a pretty interesting one, though. The Jaguars and the Eagles. The Jaguars came up with a huge upset against the Chargers last week. The Eagles are undefeated. So it'll be a good game, I think. Jaguars are looking to prove themselves a little more. The Bills and the Ravens. This is the game that's going to get all of the talk. Josh Allen and the Bills versus Lamar Jackson and the Ravens. The Ravens are probably playing the best out of any team besides the Eagles. So those are the top three teams in the league, I'm going to say. The Bills, Ravens, and Eagles are the top teams in the league right now. So you put two of them together and you're playing them against each other. Hopefully this is going to be a good game. The Cardinals and the Panthers. The Cardinals coming off of a bad loss against the Rams. The Panthers played a good game against the Saints last week, a good win. Patriots and the Packers. The Packers coming off of a huge win against the Patriots. The Patriots are coming off of a loss with an injured Mac Jones out. The Packers coming off a big win against the Buccaneers. Speaking of the Buccaneers, the Chiefs and Buccaneers will play tonight at 7:20. The Buccaneers, as I mentioned, coming off of an upsetting loss. And the Chiefs are also coming off of an upsetting loss here. So we're going to see who's better, Patrick Mahomes or Tom Brady. Good matchup there. Tomorrow night's game will feature the Rams and the 49ers. So that could be okay. And then Monday night, we have the Broncos and the Raiders. Raiders looking to get their first win of the season, and the Broncos with Russell Wilson are trying to do the same. Okay, so now we're going to go to our key inactives right now. DJ Chark has been ruled out. That is a big one here. Another big one, Amon-Ra St. Brown has also been ruled out. DeAndre Swift will have also been ruled out. But here's a pretty interesting one. Somebody who we wouldn't think would even come back this season. Jameson Williams is eligible to return by week 5. So that's interesting for me. It's really interesting. I guess we want to go to our starting rosters now. The Lions starting roster at quarterback, Jared Goff. Seattle's starting quarterback, Geno Smith. Starting running backs for the Lions, Jamal Williams and Craig Reynolds. I mentioned DeAndre Swift's injury. Pretty bad there. Rashad Penny and Kenneth Walker will get the ball for the Seahawks. A really nice receiving core for the Seahawks as well. They will have DK Metcalf, Tyler Lockett, D. Eskridge, and Marquise Goodwin. At wide receivers for the Lions, Joshua Reynolds is questionable. Khalif Raymond, Quintez Cephas, and another really interesting one. They have elevated Tom Kennedy off of the practice squad, so Tom Kennedy is eligible to play in this game. Hey, he had some big preseasons. Tight ends for us, T.J. Hawkinson and the rookie James Mitchell. For the Seahawks, Will Disley and Noah Fant. Our O-line will consist of Taylor Decker, Dan Skipper, Frank Ragnow, Evan Brown, and Panay Sewell. The Seahawks offensive line will contain Charles Cross, Abraham Lucas, Gabe Jackson, Austin Light, and Phil Haynes. Our right ends will be Aiden Hutchinson, and their right end, the Seahawks right end, will be Puna Ford. Or no, my bad. Unia Nuso. I think I pronounced that right. The left ends for the Lions will be Charles Harris, and for the Seahawks it will be Puna Ford. Starting linebackers for the Lions, Alex Anzalone, crowd favorite Malcolm Rodriguez, and Chris Bullard. Linebackers for the Seahawks will be Corey Barton, Jordan Brooks, and Daru Taylor. The cornerbacks for the Lions will be Jeff Okuda, Amani Oruwariye, and Will Harris. Cornerbacks for the Seahawks will be Sidney Jones, Tariq Woolen, and Mike Jackson. The safeties for the Lions will be Deshaun Elliott and Juju Hughes. The safeties for the Seahawks will be Quandre Diggs and Josh Jones. The kicker for the Lions, making his first appearance with Austin Seibert out with a groin injury, will be Dominez Eberle. And the kicker for the Seahawks will be Jason Myers. The punter for the Lions will be Jack Fox, and the punter for the Seahawks will be Michael Dixon. The defensive tackle for the Lions will be Michael Brockers and Aleem McNeil. The defensive tackles for the Seahawks will be Al Woods and Shelby Harris. Those are your starting rosters. And now we can go to the key inactives to victory for our Detroit Lions. The first key inactive that I'm looking at, we're going to need to have plays that run out the routes of, if we're going to have passing plays, we need the routes to be over the middle. I don't mean you got to stand in the middle. I mean more of like a slant route to where Goff can hit him in stride and let him run to the end zone. On defense, we need to limit open receivers. That was a big thing last week. We saw the KJ Osborne touchdown. Adam Thielen had a big touchdown where he was wide open, nobody on him. So limit the open receivers, really. We need to apply pressures. Seattle's offensive line has not played good recently. We pressured 57% of the time on dropbacks last week, so pretty even almost. If we're on the goal line and goal line situations, we need to give it to probably one of the best goal line running backs in the league, in Jamal Williams. I think he already has 4 touchdowns this season. So run the ball in goal line situations. Jared Goff has looked really good this season, and if we want to continue that, we need to let Goff sit in the pocket. So maybe our O-line needs to hold up a little better, maybe. I don't know. The O-line's held up pretty good so far this year. And then get the ball in Josh Reynolds' hands if he plays. Josh Reynolds was a big part last week of our Lions offense. So hopefully we can get the ball in his hands a lot more if he plays. So that's all we have right now. It looks like we have 15 minutes until game time. So let's get into the rest of this. So some key players that I'm really going to see. TJ Hawkinson is going to be a big part of this offense today. He hasn't in a while. I mean, look at the jersey, the bobblehead, everything here. Head coach Dan Campbell also got him a bobblehead too right here. But Cat is live at the game. That's why he's not here. For anybody who's wondering. If you guys would like to email us, email to rallymonkeysports at iCloud.com. There is no E in the monkey. It's just MONKY. I know if you emailed it's not been going to the right email. We've had a lot of videos. I would encourage you guys to go look at the Seahawks versus Lions video that we just posted yesterday, me and Kat. It's a big game for the Lions here. It's going to be good. So, yeah. I'm going to go ahead and type the email out real fast in this comments section right here. Spelled just like that. So, yeah. So, yeah, you can email that if you have any questions you would like me to answer either today. I'll be checking my emails at halftime, and I will come in and answer some questions on that. Other than that, there's not much here. I'm just watching this pregame show to see if Josh Reynolds will play today. So yeah, hopefully the Lions can get a win today. Go Lions! I mean, that's all I really have. I might go back over this one more time. So yeah, obviously, I like those jerseys. They're showing the Commanders jerseys right now. Those look really nice. They got the all black jerseys. I'm going to speak a little bit more on the Tua Tagovailoa injury. Two concussions in 2 weeks in a row. Was having a reaction to head trauma. So all our prayers go out to Tua Tagovailoa and his family, and we hope that we'll see Tua back in. Detroit Lions season schedule. I don't have it with me right now. I will get that soon. I know next week the Lions do have the New England Patriots in Foxborough. Should be a good game. Mac Jones will be out that game, so it should be good. It should be good. I'm pretty sure that Mac Jones will be out. I'm not positive on that, but I'm pretty sure. Then we have a bye week. And then we go to the Cowboys, and then we go to Arlington to play the Cowboys. So yeah, it's gonna be good. Dak Prescott. We don't know if Dak Prescott will return that game. We don't really know. So he could return, he could not. So yeah, it's more of whether Dak plays or if Dak doesn't. That gives us the chance here. Well, I mean, Cooper Rush is doing fine for them. Cooper Rush is playing great. We already know what's going on there. So yeah, I'll go back over these in case you missed it. Games around the league. The Dolphins lost to the Bengals 15-27. If you missed this reaction at the beginning of the stream, it doesn't matter. I'm going to recap it all right now. The Vikings had a 13-7 lead at halftime. The Saints come back in the final minute of the game. It's 25-25. There's like 1 minute, 14 seconds left. The Vikings kick a field goal. They run the clock out to 30 seconds. They kick a field goal, which runs the clock down to 24 seconds. The Saints make a ginormous completion down the field to Chris Olave. Harrison Smith is injured, so the Vikings have to call one of their timeouts. Remember, the Saints have no timeouts here. So the Saints throw two quick completions. One was out of bounds, almost caught. But, yeah. Hold on 1 second. Let me rewind this real fast. Okay. They did not mention Josh Reynolds' injury here. Michael Gallup is in, and then everything else is just for the late games. J.J. Watt. Yeah, they're showing that one. Let's see what they predict. They're going the Lions by 3. The Lions by 3. Even without Amon-Ra St. Brown and DeAndre Swift. All right, here we go. Lions game. We're starting the live broadcast for the Lions game. Yeah, commercials. So yeah, I'll go ahead and go through the starting rosters again. Starting quarterback for the Detroit Lions, Jared Goff. Starting wide receivers for the Detroit Lions, Josh Reynolds, if he plays, which they have not spoken on. I'm still waiting on confirmation that he is playing. Khalif Raymond and Quintez Cephas. And they elevated Tom Kennedy off the practice squad. I spoke a little bit about that. Our running backs for us today, Jamal Williams and Craig Reynolds will be starting for us today. TJ Hawkinson and James Mitchell will be the tight ends. Our O-line will consist of Taylor Decker, Dan Skipper, Frank Ragnow, Evan Brown, and Panay Spoon. Our right end will be Aiden Hutchinson. Our left end will be Charles Cross. Our linebackers will be Alex Anzalone, Malcolm Rodriguez, and Chris Boyd. Cornerbacks will be Jeff Okuda, Amani Oruwariye, and Will Harris. Quarterbacks for Seattle will be Geno Smith, DK Metcalf. Quarterback for Seattle will be Geno Smith. Wide receivers will be DK Metcalf, Tyler Lockett, D. Eskridge, and Marquise Goodwin. Halfback for them will be Rashad Penny and Kenneth Walker. Tight ends for them will be Will Disley and Noah Font. Their O-line will consist of Charles Cross, Abraham Lucas, Gabe Jackson, Austin Lythe, and Phil Haynes. Their right end will be Unia Nusu, and their left end will be Huda Ford. Their linebackers will consist of Corey Barton, Jordan Brooks, and Daryl Taylor. I think Daryl was good. Cornerbacks will be Sidney Jones, Tariq Woolen, and Mike Jackson. Our safeties will be Deshaun Elliott and Juju Hughes. Their safeties will be Quandre Diggs and Josh Jones. Our kicker will be Dominez Ebrel. And wait a minute, here we have live coverage here. 2, 1, and 2 teams going at it. Key and actors for us today will be DJ Chark will be out, Amon-Ra St. Brown will be out, DeAndre Swift will be out, Jamison Williams is going to be active to return by week 5, and Austin Seibert is out as well, our kicker. Well, this guy just said the Lions have one of the best defensive lines in football. As a member of the Seahawks, a former Lion, we'll get a look at Aiden Hutchinson, second overall pick in the draft. The kickoff's right ahead. All right, back to commercials. So yeah, As I was saying, Geno Smith passed for 325 passing yards last week. I don't know if that surprises me or not. Yeah, so that's interesting. Back to the starting rosters. Seattle's kicker will be Jason Myers. Our punter will be Jack Fox and Michael Dixon. Their punter will be Michael Dixon. Our D tackles will be Michael Brockers and Ali McNeil. Their defensive tackles will be Al Woods and Shelby Harris. So yeah, that's about all I have. I will be checking in a little bit on some other games. So yeah, this is gonna be a fun game. I think we have about is that we have 2 minutes until this football game starts, guys. Until it is supposed to start. So Lions will their players to watch are TJ Hawkinson and Noah Fant. I will be right back. Hold on just 1 second. All right, I'm back. Yeah, this is gonna be a big game. This is big. This really is a big game for the Detroit Lions. We will be having a little bit of action here in just a moment. This is a commercial. So yeah, Dan Skipper making his third start as a Detroit Lion. Guys, comment down below if you think the Lions can make the playoffs this season. Or the Seahawks, for that matter. Game is still not started yet, guys. My keys to victory today is running more like slant kind of plays. Run plays out in the middle where Goff can hit this player in stride. Limit open receivers. Last week we had some big ones with the Adam Thielen touchdown, KJ Osborne winning touchdown. Just a lot of open receivers there. I think the Lions will do a good job of that today. Apply pressure. We've seen how Seattle cannot do much, but yeah. Another one. Oh no, here we go. Looks like kickoff is about to be here. I'll look for Cat here. He does have the front row seats and the leather recliners, so I can look for him. I do have some YouTube shorts that I've been meaning to post from the last 2, 3. Oh God, the dog's barking. So we are going to be kicking off. So the Seahawks will get the ball first. Remember, our new kicker is Elberly. So this is big. Big kickoff here. Big kickoff. Okay, well,
He gives to you to bring him back.
okay. And here's the kick. Kick is underway. Roscoe. Looks like they're already going to have a special guest today. Roscoe. Alrighty. Here we go. Roscoe. Kalani Batai's out. Jonah Jackson's out. DJ Chark out. Amon St. Brown out. Yeah, a lot of players out today. A lot of players out. All right, Lions defense. Here we go. Geno Smith takes the snap. Smith rolls out, fires. Will Disley caught. Alex Anzalone on the tackle. And it will be a first down, Seattle. Hold on. Come here. Roscoe. Roscoe. Okay. All right. No, he did not get a first down. They're going to say it is a second down. 2nd and 1. Penny in the backfield. They're going to give to Penny. And he's going to be short. I think he's going to be short. No, they're going to give it to him. Okay, so it is a first down. Roscoe. So it is a first down here. This is a young offensive line here for the it's a lob pass. Tyler Lockett. He'll go out of bounds. It'll be 2nd down and 3. Aiden Hutchinson, the rookie, is a big part of this game. Malcolm Rodriguez, big part as well. Jeff Okuda, also a big part. Yeah, they're just going through our starting defensive lineup here. We have the Hughes brothers. Kenneth Walker, it looks to be in the backfield. Give. And it's going to be a loss of yardage. And it was Rashad Penny on the run there. My bad, saying that was Kenneth Walker. So Rashad Penny will be stopped. And it will be a 3rd down and 3. This is a big play here, guys. 3rd and 3. This could turn the tides on who has momentum. So far, the Seahawks have had a little bit of momentum. The crowd's getting loud in Detroit, it looks like. Penny in the backfield. Lockett and Metcalf at the top of the screen. Fires, caught! Rashad Penny out of the backfield, and that'll be a easy first down there for the Seahawks. He went the opposite way of his receivers and was left open. Alex Anzalone was the only guy in coverage there. So an easy first down for Geno Smith, easy completion there. And here they come. They're going to motion out Disley and Metcalf. Penny in the backfield. Fakes the give. Looking. Fires wide open Will Disley. Amani Okwuorie was in coverage there. And he left Disley wide open. But it's only going to be short gain. It's going to be a short gain of 8. Just a little curl route there by Rashad Penny, or by Will Disley. Geno Smith in the backfield. Penny also in the backfield. Smith looking, firing, deep! Incomplete to Tyler Lockett. Just overthrows him. That would have been a deep touchdown there by Geno Smith if he could have connected. Amani Okwuorie in coverage again. 6 penalties last week for Amani Okwuorie. And Amani playing back, Amani kind of gets a little tripped up there, leaves Tyler Lockett in front of him, and he's kind of behind Tyler Lockett there. Tyler Lockett was open, and a lot of pressure came from our Lions team there. Aiden Hutchinson got in there. It's looking like it's going to be another pass. Rashad Penny in the bottom of the screen. And it's delay game. It's delay game. And they're going to call delay game on the offense in Geno Smith. That was delay game for a good 5 seconds before they called it. Wow. That was delay game way before they called it. Hold on, guys. I will be right back. Big play here. 3rd down and 7. Hold on. 3rd down and 7. It looks like they're going to snap it here. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Play clock hit 0 for like a fraction of a second. Geno Smith going to take off. Smith easily has a 1st down and way more than what he needed. I will be right back, guys. Alex Anzalone was on duty there. Of getting. Yeah, Geno Smith takes off there, guys. Big run for Geno Smith. 8 plays, 43 yards, 4 minutes off the clock already. Geno Smith. Penny in the backfield, motioning Lockett. Give to Penny. Penny looking, and Penny will be stopped well behind the line. Malcolm Rodriguez in the coverage there. Malcolm Rodriguez. What a play by Malcolm Rodriguez. Blitzing there, making sure he bulldozed right through those linemen and was right there to stop Rashad Penny from getting anywhere. So it'll be 2nd and 10. Maybe 11. It says it's 2nd and 10, probably about more as an 11-yard. And it's going to be a false start on the offense. Did the Lions go? Who went? Hutchinson went. Offside, Aiden Hutchinson. So it'll be 2nd and 5. Hutchinson got a little anxious there. Let's take a look here. He's not allowed. I don't know if he's allowed to do that. Jackson stuck his hand out in front of Michael Brocker's face while on the line. That's what caused Hutchinson to move. 2nd and 5. They're going to hit. Who is that? I think that is D. Elkridge on the play. They're going to motion in. Yeah, Elkridge wide open. Once again, I said we need to limit these wide open targets. No, that was not Elkridge. That was, I don't know who that was. Hair was covering up the back of the jersey. And off. It's going to be a false start on Seattle, it looks like. False start on offense number 67. Charles Cross on the false start there. It'll be 1st and 15. Seahawks threatening at the 17-yard line. Thanks to give. Rashad Penny pressured. Caught. Touchdown. Will Disley. (7-0). Seahawks. Dan Campbell does not look happy on that one. Jason Myers comes on to kick the extra point. And it is up and good. Penny to Disley. Good coverage, it looked like, by Hughes. That was just a good catch by Disley. Disley has the size advantage there. Hughes had great coverage, it looked like. Just size difference on that one. Geno Smith leading I think it was about a 12-play drive down the field, running a lot of time off of that play clock, off of the game clock there. So, yeah. So, not looking too good for the Lions to start off with. All right. Now it's time to see our offense come out there, see what they can do. I think this is the first time that we haven't gotten the ball first. But it's okay. It's okay. Even though our defense can – it's the first drive. It's the first drive. 7-0 Seahawks. So it looks so the Seahawks 7-0. This is what I thought was going to happen. A lot of our starters are out. Now we just got to see how productive the offense is going to be. 11 plays, 75 yards, 6 minutes and 36 seconds. Will Disley with a 17-yard touchdown grab over Juju Hughes' head. Excuse me. Mike Hughes. Maurice Alexander will be making his NFL debut. Back deep to return. Wide receiver for the Lions. And here's the kick. Maurice Alexander receives it. And there goes Alexander. Slips up past the 25. And out comes Jared Goff in this Detroit Lions offense. Starters on the offense for the Detroit Lions will consist of Jared Goff, Josh Reynolds, Khalif Raymond, Quintez Cephas, Jamal Williams, T.J. Hawkinson, Taylor Decker, Dan Skipper, Frank Ragnow, Evan Brown, and Panay Sewell. Lions. Williams in the backfield. They're going to motion in Tom Kennedy. I forgot to mention his name. Williams going to grind for about a gain of 6 up the middle. The Detroit offense. Offensive ranks 3rd in rushing, 16th in passing, 2nd in scoring for the Lions. And this is interesting. Khalif Raymond was in the backfield. They're going to motion him back out to the left, along with Josh Reynolds. Goff drops back, fires deep. Khalif Raymond not able to get to Goff's pass. And it'll be 3rd down and 5. Swift and St. Brown have 629 scrimmage yards and 5 touchdowns in 3 games. The rest of the team has 630 and 7 touchdowns. So basically the exact same. This is not good. They're going to motion Raymond into the backfield, motion out Josh Reynolds, Hawkinson and Reynolds on the left, Kennedy and Cephas on the right. Goff drops, looking, firing, caught by Khalif Raymond for a gain of 1, and it'll be 4th down. It's complete to Raymond, and he was just swarmed by a group of Seahawks there. It will be, I don't know who that was. Again, the hair's covering up the jersey there. Jack Fox on the punt. Booms this one back there to about the 20-yard line. Swift coughs up the football. The Lions have it. The Lions have the football. The long snapper recovers it. What a play! Tyler Lockett coughs up the football of a huge punt by Jack Fox. Ball comes out before he hits the ground, for sure. That ball is out before he hits the ground. Malcolm Rodriguez again on the force. Scott Daly on the recovery. Malcolm Rodriguez is playing his heart out today. And they will have the Lions offense will have the football at the 30-yard line. Goff drops, looking deep. Hawkinson, touchdown! Detroit! There is a flag though. Wait a minute. There is a flag. It looks like it's going to be defensive holding. And it's a touchdown! T.J. Hawkinson. Big play there. T.J. Hawkinson. This man right here catches a beautiful 30-yard pass. Oh, yeah, that is definitely holding right there. And Hawkinson wide open as can be. What a score. The last 3 plays have been incredible. The Seahawks have the big stop. And this is no good. So, my Beller, the new kicker, is missed an extra point just off to the right there. But what a play by T. It's all going to come down to Rodriguez's forced fumble there. Recovered by and then Hawkinson just wide open as can be. What in the world did we say yesterday on the pregame show? T.J. Hawkinson is going to be big. What a play. I need to write this one down on the stat sheet. Sorry, guys, I'm just filling this out real fast. What in the world happened there, though? That was big. So here's the stats so far. TJ Hawkinson had a gigantic touchdown grab there. Malcolm Rodriguez has one forced fumble and one tackle for a loss. Will Disley has a touchdown grab. And Jamal Williams has 5 yards rushing so far. Incredible play by the Lions and TJ Hawkinson. Wow. Hawkinson. Wow. We're approaching the 1 hour mark on this stream. Incredible. I cannot believe this. Tyler Lockett. Malcolm Rodriguez punches the football out of Lockett's hand, bounces off of Lockett's knee, goes through Juju Hughes, one of the Hughes brothers' hands, and into Scott Davis' hands. Incredible play. Incredible. Yes. It's their backup. Our first string does too. Our first string's hurt. Kick will be out of the back of the end zone. And the defense will have to prove to hold. EJ was supposed to come, but he didn't come. So now I have no special effects. So Geno Smith comes out with 25-yard line. Here's the give. Smith, trying to lure the Lions out, fires. He's got Tyler Lockett open. The Lions did not fall for that trick. It looked like it was going to be a boot. Wow. They were reviewing that kick right there. And it barely misses the upright. I think it almost clipped it a little bit. Okuda was on the coverage. And that'll be a first down. 1st and 10. Fires. Open DK Metcalf into the Lions territory, and Juju Hughes on the coverage. Let's see that. Metcalf and Lockett. Lockett's going to run a little slant. Metcalf's just going to break out and just sit right in the middle of the field, and Geno Smith's going to recognize it and throw a great pass. Lions down 6-7. Smith going to fake the give. Looking. Fires over the middle. Caught DK Metcalf again. Inside the 20. Jeff Okuda's been lining up against DK Metcalf so far, but there is a flag on the play. Metcalf looks to be a little bit injured. Personal foul on Isaiah Buggs on the Lions. And it will be half the distance to the goal. Okay. It's going to be, it looked like Isaiah Buggs kind of punched Geno Smith in the neck, chopped him in the neck. Something went on there. And Isaiah Buggs will get called for the foul. I don't know if that's the right call or not. Red zone percentage today, 100%. Touchdown. 1 touchdown for him. It's going to be a give to Rashad Penny, Aiden Hutchinson, and many more on the stop there. The Parkinson was blocking there for the Seahawks. Geno Smith all alone in the backfield. He'll take the snap this way. It's going to be a pass. No, it's not. Geno Smith is going to run right up the middle of the Detroit defense and score a touchdown. No one touches Geno Smith. All of a sudden, it is 13-6, Seahawks up. Out comes Jason Myers to attempt the extra point. Let's take a look here. What happens here? Lions only rush 3. There's Malcolm Rodriguez, and he seems to get held up by that. And it's more, I think, the Lions really pass. And it's man coverage, they look to be. And they just run it right up the middle. Dan Campbell does not look happy. Yeah, the Lions only rush a few. The center comes in, and that was interesting. So what I'm saying here is, so we're rushing 4, right? 1, 2, 3, and 4, right? We're gonna blitz 1, 2, 3, 4, right? There's 5 linemen, right? So the center can just easily weave his way through and block our one linebacker, because the other linebacker's in coverage over here on the tight end. So he's gonna try and blitz. Well, no, he's gonna stop him. That leaves an open hole for the quarterback to just sneak right through into the end zone, just like replicated there. Campbell did not look happy. And this Detroit defense has not been able to hold yet today. So let's see what the Lions can do offensively now. Score of the game, Lions 6, Seahawks 14. Key plays so far in this game. Geno Smith strikes a 17-yard touchdown grab to Will Disley. A fumble caught. Malcolm Rodriguez forced a fumble that was recovered by Scott Daly on a punt. So the Lions got the ball back at the 45, and TJ Hawkinson had a ginormous touchdown grab there from 33 yards out. And then just a moment ago, Geno Smith sneaks right through his offensive line and scores a 10-yard rushing touchdown. It was a design quarterback draw there. Rodriguez just couldn't slip through that middle linebacker. And that was mostly what the Lions were relying on, was Rodriguez to get through there. He's 9 for 10 with 119 yards so far today. And here's the run. Lions trying to slip up. There's a hole, a wide open hole. He's going to slip up. Alexander Jr. is going to slip up to about the 28. There will look to be a big hole there following his lineman. A bunch of Lions players out now. Again, the key inactives, DJ Chark, Amon-Ra St. Brown, DeAndre Swift, and Austin Seibert are the key inactives today. The snap. It's a little screen. It looks to be to Josh Reynolds. Reynolds going to gain about 4. So not bad. Jared Goff's averaging 27.3 yards per game. Points per game. My correction. Amon-Ra St. Brown out today with an ankle injury. DJ Chark as well out with an ankle injury. Quick pitch to Craig Reynolds. And Craig Reynolds will slip up to get a 3rd down and 2 for your Detroit Lions. 3rd down and 2. What's the play call going to be here from Ben Johnson? Goff looks to be all alone in the backfield. No, he does have Craig Reynolds by his side. 9 seconds left on the play clock. 3rd and 3. Goff drops back, looking, fires. Incomplete to TJ Hawkinson. It looked like that could have been a pass interference call. Josh Jones in for the injured Jamal Adams. Let's take a look here. Let's see. He's holding that jersey. Okay, yeah, that definitely looks to be like it could be pass interference. Hands around his waist, pulling him to the ground. That definitely looks to be pass interference to me. The hands were around his waist, and Tyler Lockett would be the returner back here for the punt. Fake! First down! Fake! Jack Fox fakes it up and tosses it to Quintez Cephas. So there's twice that the Seahawks have thought the Lions are going to punt, and just the Lions have gotten the ball back. Jack Fox dropped back and threw an absolute dive to Quintez Cephas there. Cephas looked to be, let's take a look here. I don't know. He faked that so good. What a catch by Quintez Cephas. Crawford on the coverage. It's a challenge by Seattle. If it was a catch or not. It did not look like a catch to me. Cephas was covered by Crawford. So a challenge here. Let's take a look. Does he come down with the football? It doesn't look like he did to me. Let's see. He juggled it, but he looked like it's caught. That looks clean. Actually, that is 100% a catch. There is no need to challenge that one. Disregard everything I said about it didn't look like he did. He just bobbled it there, but he kept it in good possession there. 100% a catch for Detroit. First down, Detroit Lions. If not, then it'll be a first down, Seattle at the 20-yard line. So, Lions fans, be hoping the ruling goes your way. Pete Carroll waited a minute to throw the challenge flag. It really does look like a catch. It's gotta be a catch. It's a catch. So Seattle's gonna call a challenge. If they don't get it, it's a timeout wasted. If they do get it, then it's a timeout. At first, it didn't look like he caught it, but then you zoom in a little bit, and it does. They did not have the best. They did not have the best angle at it. 100. The TV did not have the best angle at it. They were kind of looking up, as they thought it was going to be a punt as well. So the Lions are back to their old ways last year. Remember, we had a bunch of fake punts last year. It was funny, but they're back to their old ways. Another fake punt. So can the Lions get the ruling to go their way? Who knows? This is all going to depend on how the officials are feeling today. To me, there's no way that you can overturn that this is a catch. That's just me, though. It's got to be a catch. It's a surprising challenge. I really didn't think Seattle would challenge that. Seattle knows their guy, and he really hopes that he has the ball. So, like, they know their offense. And the challenge call stands. Lions football. The call will stand. Seattle's timeout. The call will stand. Lions ball at the 41. That was a good play call, though. They're going to give it to. Let's look. Fox faked that so well. He held it like he was going to punt it, and then all of a sudden he just turned around and threw it. It was kind of like a curl route. It is 100% a catch. It never does hit the ground. So Dan Campbell knows his team. They know they're going to be aggressive. Goff drops. Nowhere to go. Looking, it's going to be a holding call on the Lions. Goff just going to go out of bounds. Either way, it was holding, so. Yep. It would be a loss. So it will be 2nd and 17. Oh, wait. So they're going to be 2 flags, 2 holdings on both teams. There was a holding on the defense and a holding on the offense. So the calls will reset, and it will be 2nd down and 7. From the 41, just like this. There's 3 receivers down at the bottom, 1 at the top. So they're looking. Nope, they're gonna motion in Brock Wright. Give it to Jamal Williams. Williams has some open space, and he'll get the first down. First down, Detroit Lions. 1 minute and 15 seconds remain in this first quarter. Brock Wright gonna motion in. That's a big block there by Brock Wright. Lions drive going well right now. 55 seconds remaining in this first quarter. Thank you guys so much for watching. Thanks for all the support. Caught TJ Hawkinson over the middle. It'll be a gain of about 5, I would say. The longest touchdown catch of his career happened today. The 32-yarder. Gonna motion in Khalif Raymond. And they got him to go. Oh no, the Lions are gonna go. It's on Panay Swoop. Interesting. The Lions jump. Khalif Raymond was motioned. 2nd and 10. It's going to be a 2. And that is the end of the first quarter. Your score, Seahawks 14, Lions 6. Lions are threatening inside Seattle territory. Guys, there are some big plays. So we're going to go ahead and break down the key plays of this half. So we start off, Seahawks get the ball. They're going to drive down the field, and they're going to score a touchdown. Something else that I would like to go and look at really fast, if you guys do not mind, I would like to go and look at NFL scores. So, the Cowboys are up 6-0 on the Commanders. The Giants are up 7-6 on the Bears. The Jets are up 10-0 on the Steelers. The Jaguars are up 14-0 on the Eagles. That is big. The Bills are down 3-14 to the Ravens. The Browns are down 0-10 to the Falcons. The Chargers are up on the Texans 7-0. And that is all for these games so far today. So, yeah. Pretty big there. Those games around the league are big. Because, you never know. But the biggest upset right now, the Eagles are down 14-0 against Jacksonville in their own house. Jacksonville is a much better team than they were last year. They're threatening to defeat the 1-0 team. I had a bold prediction that the Eagles will not be undefeated by the end of this week, is what my bold prediction was 2 nights ago. Or actually last night at the dinner table. The Eagles will not be undefeated. That was my bold prediction, and right now it's proven to be true. Stick around at halftime. I will be previewing the Buccaneers and Chiefs game. And I'll be previewing the Buccaneers Chiefs, Patriots Packers, Cardinals Panthers, Rams 49ers, and Broncos Raiders. So stick around. Here's the give. Craig Reynolds, open space, Reynolds inside the red zone. A big run for Craig Reynolds. What a run. Let's see what happens here. So they're going to motion in the lineman, and Reynolds outruns Quandre Diggs. What a play by Craig Reynolds, getting to the outside and getting dirty. They're motioning out. Flag. False start. Offense number 89, so that'll be on Brock Wright. It'll be a 5-yard penalty, and it will be 1st and 15. So a big penalty there, really. Rush yards per game this season, the Lions lead at 170. They are 3rd in the NFL in that category. Craig Reynolds just outran Quandre Diggs on that long run there. Motioning in Brock Wright, motioning him back out. Give Jamal Williams, and he's not going to go anywhere. Makes it back to the line of scrimmage, that's all. So no gain for Jamal Williams there. And it'll be 2nd down and 15. 14, so they are going to give Jamal Williams a yard. I would like to see him call the same play that they ran to Hawkinson earlier. So Hawkinson's going to motion in to the bottom of the screen, to the right side. They're going to run the ball. Almost intercepted here by Musu. The right end. That would have been a pick 6. Goff was looking for Quintez Cephas there. And let's take a look here. Musu was on coverage of TJ Hawkinson. Goff thought he saw Cephas open because of Musu's coverage on TJ Hawkinson. And Musu broke off of there and went and almost had it hit him right in the hand. What a play. Jared Goff. Goff drops. Looking deep. Incomplete. Looking for Tom Kennedy. And it will be 4th down. And there is a flag. Pass interference on Josh Jones. It will be pass interference on Josh Jones, and that will put the Lions at about the 8-yard line. And there's a swarm of penalties. Interesting here. What's going on? Interesting. The officials having a big talk here. No foul. Okay. Lions fans are shocked at that one. I will be too. Let's look. Josh Jones in coverage here. Tom Kennedy running. Oh, he had him. I think that is pass interference. They grab him in the back, are holding him. No, that was Bryant. My bad. First field goal attempt in the league here for Akalu, or whatever this guy's name is, and Belly. And it is no good. Oh, no, maybe it is good. Okay. It looked to be no good at first, but it just weaved off there a little bit. It was just starting to weave off, so I didn't think it would be good, but it's going to wind up being good, and yeah. Pardon me, it was not Josh Jones on the coverage there for the call for pass interference. It was Bryant. So, pardon me there. My bad. We're approaching the 1 hour and 30-minute mark. If you guys like what you guys are seeing today, subscribe for more Lions content. My co-host, the Cat, is not here so far because he is at the game, as I've mentioned many times in this stream before. We'll be taking a quick break. His work-life balance is anything but balanced, but when he gets on the bike, he becomes 1 second here. Just one quick little second here, guys. And you realize that even out here, you're never alone. Discover what true adventure really means with the most rewarding SUV brand. Shop and buy online with GB Shop. And now during Jeep Adventure Day. 1 second here, guys. All right, we're good. Stick around for the halftime show. As I mentioned, we will be previewing the games at halftime, going around checking some scores that have happened, including the wild Saints game. So the Lions will be kicking this ball off. 14-9 is your score. Yeah, we can go back over key inactives. We've mentioned it many times already. DJ Chark, Amon-Ra St. Brown, DeAndre Swift, and Austin Seibert. Another one that So this is interesting here. The flag will be kicking out of bounds, and the ball will be placed at the 40-yard line. That is interesting. Well, what the Seahawks are doing here most of the time, what you're seeing from the Seahawks is if they're going to pass it, they're going to motion him out of they're going to motion a boot, right? And that's when the Lions linebackers can come off, and that's where he's going to find his tight ends. But then When he wants to run the ball, he sits in the pocket, waits for about 2 seconds, and then runs it. That's what the Lions are going to need to adjust to, I think. Kenneth Walker on the carry there. So yeah, kicking out of bounds penalty there. But what I was saying before that penalty, interesting enough, Jamison Williams is eligible to return it by week 5, so that will be next week. See this guy. Jet sweep. Sweep. He's going to be just short of the line to gain. Eskridge on the carry there. Jet sweep to Eskridge. Alex Anzalone and Malcolm Rodriguez on the tackles there. So big. So yeah, what I mentioned before, and actually Sean Elliott was there as well offensively. And they're just going to have the QB sneak here, and it will be a first down for Geno Smith. Lions defense is not holding strong like they would have wished. It's the only defensive starter that's out is Tracy Walker. And all of a sudden, the Seahawks are acting like they know exactly what they're doing and running out these boots to their tight ends, and we're blitzing. So it's just been a chaotic first half so far for the Lions. It's going to be a give. Up the middle, Kenneth Walker, big hole. He's going to get in the Lions' territory to about the 35-yard line. The Seahawks threatening once again. The Lions have not been able to make a stop so far this year. This game so far. It's been big. It's a whole different defense. Last week at the Vikings, this defense was looking energized and just a lot better. And now all of a sudden this team is like down and just they're just not doing right. Blitz! All out blitz! There's gonna be holding. And it would have been incomplete anyways to Marquise Goodwin. And it's holding on the offense. Offense, Kenneth Walker will get called for the holding. So it'll be 10-yard penalty, and it will be replaying first down. So it'll be 1st and 20. Kenneth Walker gets, it looks like bored. No, it was Michael Brockers went down. And that was the hold. It was on Michael Brockers. And Kenneth Walker got called for it. Looking, it's going to be a screen going nowhere. Malcolm Rodriguez on the stop. I had to get back out my stat sheet for that one. Malcolm Rodriguez, 2 tackled for losses in this first half, and he has been an absolute machine. Rodriguez, they loved him so much in the preseason. In the training camp and preseason, really, they've loved him all season. He's just been such a workhorse at practice, showing up day in and day out. 2nd and 25, Geno Smith on the run, and he'll gain about 10, 15 maybe. Let's see what they're going to give him. Nobody was open there. Well, DK was, oh my goodness. DK Metcalf, no one was on him. There was not a single man close to him. That is just a missed opportunity there. They're going to gain 13 on that play. So it'll be 3rd down and 12. Geno Smith all alone in the backfield. You got to be aware of his legs. You cannot let him get out there. 3 for 3. Their average yards to go is 3.7 yards. 3rd and 12. It's getting loud in Ford Field. Looking. And it's incomplete. Looking for DK Metcalf. And the Lions have gotten their first stop of the game. So it will be a long field goal attempt, likely for Jason Myers, and it hits DK Metcalf right in the chest. Julian Okora on the coverage there. Jason Myers for the field goal. His career long is 61. This season long is, and the Lions are getting loud, 49 yards, 56 yards actually, my bad. 56 yards. The kick is up, and it is good. Right down the middle. So your score is Seattle 17, Detroit 9. So the Lions are able to eventually stall out their drive. It's a good kick. Barely makes it across that goal line for Jason Myers. So yeah, 17-9. Lions are down 8. Lions will have the football when we come back. Right after this. We will be right back. Commercial break. We're back live here so far today. So here's your score. Seattle is at 17, while the Detroit Lions are at 9. We're going to go ahead and take a look at some key plays so far in this match. We're going to start off first drive. Seattle's Geno Smith finds Will Disley for a 19-yard touchdown grab. Then we're going to go to where Will Disley has the 1-year touchdown. Then we're going to go to a punt where Malcolm Rodriguez has a forced fumble and Scott Daly gets the ball back for the Lions. And just after that, the next play, it's a 40-yard touchdown grab from TJ Hawkinson. Not long after that, Geno Smith runs one in himself for a touchdown. O-line was blocking great there. And then right after that, the Lions are going to drive down the field and kick a field goal. And after that, the Seahawks are going to have a good drive, which we just saw. But it's going to stall out after a bunch of penalties to make a 1st and 25. And they're going to have to kick it, and it wound up being good. So that's how we got the 17-9. Also, the Lions key inactive, one of the Lions key inactives was Austin Seibert. That brought in Dominez Eberle, and Eberle missed a extra point. So that's how we got the 17-9. And here's the kickoff. It's going to be to Alexander Jr. Maurice Alexander Jr. will be stopped just shy of the 20-yard line here. Commanders are up 7-6 after a big strike to Jahan Dotson. Second quarter in that game. 7 minutes and 5 seconds remain in their game, in their second quarter. Big games so far. I'll go ahead and read off every game that's going on right now. You got the Dolphins, and you got the Bengals defeat the Dolphins 27-15. In 1 second, the Lions are taking the snap here, trying to get him off the false start. Goff's going to call a different play. Goff drops, looking. Goff fires, caught. Jamal Williams for a gain of 1. Williams will be slung out of bounds. And tackle made by Boy Maffei was on the tackle there. And Goff, they have a big O line here. It's going to give Jamal Williams, powers through. Just going to get him a shorter third down here. The problem with that play is now it is a third down and 5, and they're really trying to convert here. Jamal Williams has been a good power back. In comes Craig Reynolds. 14 rushes, 18 yards for Jamal Williams so far. 4 rushes for 14 yards, 18 yards for Jamal Williams. The total yards for the Lions, they're not going to show that, are they? Complete Tom Kennedy, his first catch of the season to Tom Kennedy. They just picked him up off of their practice squad. If you guys remember, he had 2 really big games in the preseason, and it was a huge target for Tim Boyle. And that one caught by Tom Kennedy for the first down. There's Amon-Ra St. Brown, ineligible. And 67 is eligible. 67 is eligible. 67 motions. Let me give Jamal Williams. Williams moves in, and Williams moves in. It'll be a gain of 3, so it'll be 2nd down and 7. It looks like. Thank you guys for watching so much. I love all the support. And let's get into this. 2nd and 8, my bad. It looked like he might have got measled out an extra yard there. Hawkinson not on the field. They're going to motion in Khalif Raymond. Tom Kennedy also going to motion in. Goff drops, fires over the middle. He's got Khalif Raymond. Raymond's going to drop the ball, and it's going to be a fumble. And a Seahawks ball. Let's see what happens here. Khalif Raymond knows. It'll be Seahawks ball. Let's take a look here. 5'8". It looks like Kobe Bryant applied the hit. Make sure the catch was made and secured. Kobe Bryant with a big play there, though. Let's take a look. Oh, yeah, that's for sure a fumble. For sure a fumble by Khalif Raymond. Kobe Bryant punches it out, and it'll be Seahawks ball in Lions territory. First down. Seattle. We'll be right back. Thank you guys so much for watching. So Seattle already in our territory. Here. It's Kobe Bryant. All right. So I had one, but he moved away. I'll be right back, guys. Thank you guys so much for watching. Lions football. Seahawks football. Aiden Hutchinson was the second overall pick in this 22 NFL draft. He hasn't done much this game, obviously.
See if there's any snakes.
Drops, throws, Noah Fant. Going to stiff arm Alex Anzalone, and that's going to be a holding call on the offense, most likely. Or he's going to be on Sean Elliott. Pass interference on the offense. Pass interference on DK Metcalf on the offense. So, it'll be first down again, and that puts them outside of field goal range here. So a big call there. Let's see what Metcalf does. Oh yeah, he definitely holds Okuda a little bit there. Definitely holds Okuda there. It's a pitch. Son P. First and 20 and innings. I'm going to do about 3 or 4 here. Yeah, they'll give him. It'll be 2nd and 14, so they give him 6 on that rush. Noah Fant in motion across the field. DK Metcalf down low on Okuda. Geno Smith looking just like I said, DK Metcalf. And this is going to be a touchdown seat. No, it's not. They're going to get him at around the 1 yard line. So Metcalf beat him out there. Metcalf kind of slapped Okuda out of his way, and then Okuda tried to recover but wasn't able to. And it's just going to be a run, touchdown, Noah Fant. It'll be 14-9, and the Lions are now down 15 points. As a Lions fan, you hate to see this. Look, Fant was wide open. They were all swarming Penny, and there wasn't a guy within 10 yards of him. Man, the kick is good from Jason Myers, and there's Cat. Cat looked confused of what happened there. That was upsetting, really.
Go back, I want to see him again. I didn't get to see it.
3 touchdowns in this first half. Only 10 points this season, though, from Seattle. The game's starting to become a little bit of a blowout here. I would like to welcome our first special guest. He was here earlier. I'll go get it now out of our green room. This is Roscoe the dog. Say hi. See, what do you think about the game so far, Roscoe? Yeah, he's very sad. Yeah. Good boy. All right, you're free. You're free. You're free. Okay, well. Roscoe the dog. Being a good boy. Goody. We're approaching our 2-hour mark of this stream. Received by Alexander Jr. You know, what else did you expect, though? A bunch of our starters are out. It just hasn't been the best so far.
You want a few snacks?
No, I'm good right now.
I'll fix dinner as soon as the game's over. There's no food up there. I can't believe it. If I'd known something bad, I'd have brought some stuff.
Goff's going to find Josh Reynolds out in the middle of the field for a first. Going to be holding offense number 67. Matt Nelson. I don't see anything. I do not see anything there. It's more as he's bulldozing him and Matt Nelson has his hands on him. I think, I don't know. He didn't, it does not look like he held there. They're going to give it to Jamal Williams. He'll weave his way up for about 8. So the Lions are, he's going to gain 7 here. So the Lions are deep in their own territory, back at about the 20-yard line here. Just past the 20. They're at the 22-yard line. Goff snaps it. Nowhere to go. Goff looking. Goff just going to gain it back. And there's a flag, another holding call on the Lions. It's just been sloppy so far for the Lions. A lot of penalties. It's going to be on Penei Sewell. Yep, Penei Sewell. Holding. And it'll be down at the 12. And Ford Field just went silent. We have went silent here at Rally Monkey Studios as well. We cannot believe what has just happened. 2 straight holding calls. It'll be half the distance to the goal. We're already deep in our own territory, and now they're just holding us to where now it's 2nd and 23. This is not good, guys. 2nd and 23. Goff drops. Floats one. Kennedy. Boom. Tom Kennedy for a gain of about 30. Oh my goodness. Jared Goff under pressure and just lobs one up to Tom Kennedy, and the silence has went away in Ford Field. what a play. Tom Kennedy, just something that I thought were the keys to win, those crossing routes and the slant routes. That's exactly what Kennedy runs. He just sits. He's wide open down there. Goff was pressured big time by, hold on, I got to go look at my roster sheet, by Al Woods, it looked like. Woods had hold of Goff's feet when he threw it, and it's a pick of 28. Pickup of 28, and they're at the 40-yard line. Goff looking. Goff just going to throw this one away. Flag. It's going to be another holding on the Lions. Oh, no, it's not. It's going to be illegal hands to the face on the defense. It's going to be on Moan. Yeah, Moan, hands to the face there. Yeah, that's pretty big. Hands to the face. He was on Dan Skipper, working on Dan Skipper there, and he kind of got a little hands to the face there. Just like that kind of movement of all of his face. Good call by the refs. Goff drops, looks, fires, quick pass. Complete. Quintez Cephas. Cephas slips up. It'll be second down and no, it'll be first down. Okay, they're gonna roll the first down in inches. Or first down. So here go the Lions. Okay, no, it is going to be second down and inches here. They're going to be just short. I say we sneak it with Goff. 2 minutes and 37 seconds remain in the half. And here we go. Goff takes the direct snap. Hands it off. Jamal Williams. Williams works for about 6. So the Lions finally have something going here in the closing minutes of the game. I think the Lions are going to make some big adjustments here. I really do. Live at halftime here. Two-minute warning. Yep. So, Detroit threatening here. We're approaching our 2-hour mark. I've said it already in this a few minutes ago. I said this. We're approaching the 2-hour mark. If you like what you see, please subscribe. My co-host Kat is not here today because he is at the game in a front row seat. They flew out this morning and. So yeah, it's really been a really tough game for Lions fans so far today. Offensively, they're getting a little bit of work done, not as much as you'd like to see here from our offense. We've scored 9 points offensively. Defense is where really the problems have already started. 24 points to the Seahawks. Can we make an adjustment? Can the Lions make an adjustment and come back out here and play good football? We are going to have an update of scores now. Let's go take a look at these scores here. Alrighty. Here are your scores. So listen closely. Jets 10, Steelers 3. Giants on top of the Bears 14-6. Titans on top of the Colts 24-10. Chargers on top of the Texans 24-7. Browns and Falcons tied at halftime. Cowboys on top of the Commanders 12-7. Eagles have came back into this game and it's tied. Second and goal for the Eagles actually right now, and they have the football with 30 seconds left in the game. Bills 3, Ravens 20. So that's a big game there. And that's all for your early games. You got the you do have the I can read off the late games for you right here. I have them here down on this sheet here. We got the Cardinals, Panthers, Patriots, Packers, and Broncos, Raiders games. Tonight we have the Chiefs and Buccaneers, and then tomorrow night we have the Rams and 49ers. So, 2nd and 5 here, Jared Goff and the Lions. Goff takes a snap, looks, fires over the middle. TJ Hawkinson's got it. Going to slip up past 31 minute 25 seconds remain on the play clock here and the game clock. So, good enough for a first down. The Lions still have all timeouts. They're trying to hurry it up, get the play call in. Timeout, Detroit. Timeout, Detroit, first timeout. Maybe there's a little bit of confusion there. I know TJ Hawkinson and Josh Reynolds were doing the hurry up, give us the call type of thing. I think it was maybe a misconnection. So, yeah, Hawkinson playing good so far today. He has a touchdown grab. It'll be interesting to see what the Lions defense do. What the Lions defense does in the next half, guys. Live second half action. Goff all alone in the backfield. Takes the snap. Drops back. Looks. Fires over the middle. Tompkins. Oh, what a catch would that have been. What a catch. What a catch from Tom Kennedy. Let's take a look here. Kennedy's running a slant route, post slant. He has it. He had it, and he hit the ground, and it came out. So, it's going to be 2nd and 10. 1 minute exactly remains on the game clock at the 27-yard line. Caught down the field. Josh Reynolds. Reynolds weaves to the 1-yard line. What a play. They're at the goal line right now, and they're running enough time and time again. Here's a keys to victory thing that I said. Run the ball with Jamal Williams. They're stuffing the line. And Seattle's going to use their second timeout. So 34 seconds remain. Let's take a look here. Josh Reynolds going to run really an outside route here. He's going to make a nice little cutback and then kind of just weave his way through. Starts running across the field, stiff arms Jordan Brooks, and gets in to about the goal line. It was really close. Yeah, he was right at the goal line right there. I mean, right at it, and he just couldn't get there. First and goal, Detroit. On the 1-yard line. Your score is 24-9. Seahawks on top. Lions threatening, though. Williams all alone in the backfield. Goff gives it to Williams, and that's a touchdown. No, they're not going to give it to him. They're going to say he was stuffed behind the line and just a little bit short there. I say they give it to him again, and if that doesn't work, you call another timeout and you run a boot, and then hopefully you can score there. And if you don't, then I don't know. Maybe you run the boot here, If you don't get it, then I don't know what to do here, actually. Do you run a boot here? Get an income. Throw the pass, and if he catches it, it's a touchdown. If he drops it, it's an incompletion, and the clock stops. Or do you run it again with Williams with only one timeout? I say they run the boot here. If they don't give it, they run it with Williams. And it's going to be the boot, just like I said. Boot, throw. Looking for Hawkinson, just out of Hawkinson's reach. Do we run another boot, maybe? I say they run another boot. Let's see here. Hawkinson weaves off of his man here. Because he kind of get a little bunch there. Goff's throw is too high to TJ Hawkins. Yeah, just too high. This ball is on the yard line. And there's Jamal Williams. He's short. Call your timeout. He's still short. We're an inch away from the goal line. We're short by an inch. Run the sneak with Goff. I know you might not like it, but run the sneak with Goff. Because, if we can score here, we're back in this game. We do get the ball at the half. 3 seconds on the game clock. We're 1 for 1 on 4th downs. It was the fake punt here. 3 seconds remain. They're going to keep the offense out there. It's an aggressive play. Without Austin Seibert out here, they might have kicked it with Austin Seibert. Probably not, though. Oh. Quandre Diggs, the safety. Once again, and Jared Goff. They're literally an inch away. And there it is. Touchdown, Detroit Lions. Jamal Williams leaps over the line, and that is a Detroit touchdown. Williams. Short. Friday. They're going to send him out to go for 2, obviously. Get this game to a touchdown and an extra point. No, they're going to send the extra point unit out there. Okay, I really thought we would go for it here, but I guess not. And Lee hasn't made an extra point yet. And he still won't. No good. That was a dead shank. That was a dead shank. And he drops it. All right. So it's halftime here in Detroit. Let's go ahead and get you guys the scores today. The scores at half. All these games are at halftime right now. All right, let's see here. Our game, the Lions are up 15-24. Jets are down. Jets are up 10-3 against the Steelers. Bears are up 14-9 against the Bears. Titans are up 24-10 against the Colts. Chargers are up 27-7 against the Texans. Browns and Falcons are tied. They're already in the third quarter. Commanders and Cowboys, 7-12. Cowboys lead. Eagles have taken back their lead, and it's 20-14. Bills and Ravens. The Bills drove down there and scored themselves a touchdown after the last time I checked. So it's 20-10 there. And that's all for your early games. So now we can go here to our. Now we can go ahead and talk about our game. So let's go ahead and preview this scoring so far today. We're going to start off with Will Disley. A nice touchdown grab there from Will Disley to make the score 7-0 Seahawks. Very next drive, the Lions are forced to punt it. They've punted, and Malcolm Rodriguez forces a fumble on the special teams play, and Scott Daly got the recovery. Next, we had the touchdown, 38-yarder to T.J. Hawkinson. Next, we had that put us at 7-7. Then we had the Geno Smith 1-yard touchdown run, which I wrote down. Go back and look for that one. Then after that, we had the field goal from Detroit. Then we had the field goal from Seattle. And then that brought us to a throw over the middle that Kobe Bryant punched out for a forced fumble. And then Noah Fant had a touchdown grab to make it 24-9. And then 24-9. And then just a moment ago, we saw Jamal Williams, a 1-yard touchdown, leap into the end zone on a 4th down with 3 seconds remaining in the half. So that's going to get us here to our score right now, which is 24-15. Lions down 9. Big game here in London, though. So what I want to break down here. What a kick. It was London. It was, so close. It was that far from going into the field goal and the Saints tying it, and we go into overtime. That's all I'm going to say. This field goal, you can go watch my reaction at the beginning of the show. Very, very beginning is when I was watching this live time, and that's where we got to here. So let's go ahead and break down the games that we have so far. We are having So what I've seen so far, Geno Smith. I'm gonna get a blank piece of paper out here to show you guys and represent what this is gonna do. So this is Geno Smith. The X is going to be Geno Smith. Then the line is going to be both of the lines. The linebackers are going to be represented with dots. Cornerbacks are going to be represented. Cornerbacks and safeties are represented with O's. Here. The running back is going to be with a slash. The wide receivers are going to be marked with just a straight line here, right? So this is how we look right now. So yeah, this is how we look. I don't know if you guys can see this very well. So yeah, that's how we look. Right there, halftime show. So what's going to happen here is we're going to have Geno Smith is going to run a boot. Fake the give. That's going to force all 3 linebackers to blitz out here.
Are you doing here?
I'm streaming live. Flipping out.
I like Haley's going to get some pizza.
What? Haley's getting pizza? From where?
From next door.
So this is going to leave a tight end wide open right here. The tight end is going to be this little dot, this big dot right here. Okay, that's going to run the tight end a little bigger out here, or the linebacker is so focused on the quarterback or the running back in this matter. And then the wide receivers and the cornerbacks are already on their man coverage here, so these guys can be X'd out of the equation. So this is how we look in now. See, this right here is going to leave this man, this tight end right here, wide open for Geno Smith, who's rolling out to easily hit a straight dime to the wide receiver and let them just run as far as they want. As for the running plays, it's the same setup here. We got the two lines, quarterback, and then running back, and then same setup, same setup. What happens here? It's a big breakdown right here. What happens is you're gonna drop, right? We only rushed 4 guys on the touchdown sneak, right? I tried to break it down a little bit, but some of you guys it's hard to understand. See, we're only rushing 4 guys, right? So doesn't that leave an O lineman wide open to go and cover this guy? So this guy's so focused over here on the tight end, this one, right? This guy's focused over here on the running back. The safeties are back here either trying to break that way or that way. And that leaves us with this. That leaves us with Geno Smith just standing there, a huge hole, right? So he's going to run it. We were thinking, oh, there's another linebacker. Well, did you forget about that center that I was talking about? He's going to run up, cover that middle linebacker, and now Geno Smith has a wide open hole to the end zone. That's what's happening with the runs from Geno Smith. It's just been difficult for the Lions to get anything to go their way. A lot of holding penalties. That's what I've learned. A lot of holding penalties. I mean, it's really just been a heartbreaking game so far for the Lions. You know, we're down. We're not out of it. We're only down 9 points. Something that I want to focus on, though, Seahawks have only scored 10 points on third down this game. Something big that I want to focus on. We have made it to our 2-hour mark. We're about 2 hours and 12 minutes in. And, yeah, they're showing what I was showing here. The running from Geno Smith has been too good. The safety's so focused. The linebackers are focused on the tight ends, the O lineman, or the running back, that they can't focus on the quarterback. And that's what the Lions have been doing difficult on here. It's been very difficult for Detroit to get anything to go their way so far. All right, now I would like to break down the game of probably the game of the week, actually. Well, there's 2 key games of the week that I want to talk about. First one, I'm not going to talk about this one. It's the Ravens and the Bills. It's a big game. Probably the best teams in the league. I'll be honest. It's probably the two best teams in the league, easily. Besides the Eagles. But then you go and you look at tonight's game. Buccaneers, Chiefs, big game. Tom Brady, Patrick Mahomes. Who's ready for this game? This game is going to be everything it's hyped up for. Totally. Are we ignoring the fact that Tom Brady lost to the Packers? I'm sorry. The Green Bay Packers, who have no wide receivers. Yeah, and the Chiefs just lost to the Indianapolis Colts. Who even are the Indianapolis Colts? Yeah, no offense to the Colts fans out there. There is offense to the Packers fans. I'm a Lions fan. You guys can kill that. There's offense. Really what I'm looking at, though, is are you going to run this? Who's going to have the better receivers? Who's going to have the better defense? Last week, Packers game, Packers-Buccaneers turned out to be defense. Packers defense was playing better. I don't mean to sound – they're not better than the Buccaneers defense, though. The Buccaneers defense has talent. You got Devin White, Antoine Winfield, and Sean Murphy-Bunting. 3 guys that can do stuff. And you also have a stacked D-line with Vita Vea. It's not hard. It's just been very, very, very difficult for us to do anything today. Remember, we have some key inactives though: DJ Chark, Amon St. Brown, DeAndre Swift, and Austin Seibert. If we lose this game by a point, it's safe to say that we can blame it on our kicker, Dominic as a league. Play in the first half, to me, play that made the most difference was the Khalif Raymond fumble. That's what made the most difference to me. Lions special teams have missed 2 PATs. So that would put us at 17 and we would be down a touchdown. But no, we're down a really big amount of points. I honestly kind of would have sent the offense out there. I know that my field goal kicker is absolutely not making things right now. But, I mean, I would like to see the Seahawks put Drew Lock in. I honestly would. That would be fun. Detroit Lions defense sucks so far today against Drew Lock. I'm not kidding. This Detroit Lions defense has not played good today at all. Ebrel has not. Cannot make anything. You know, they're breaking down the lines right now, and it sounds like we should be killing the Seahawks right now. Best offensive line in the league, but easily the best offensive line in the league. Best special teams in the league, definitely. Except for, we're not going to talk about him. But really, other than that, we just haven't played good at all.
Pizza pockets.
Come here, Roscoe.
How many people are watching?
No.
None? No people are watching?
Roscoe, come here. Roscoe's a special guest.
Come on, big butt.
Okay, this has just been bad so far this game, the Lions. If we played, okay, the pick's up from Jason Myers. And it'll be a knee in the back of the end zone. Lions ball. Yeah, that's right. We definitely played poor. They said we played as poorly as we could in the first half. Other than that, like special teams, we made some good plays. Offense is not going bad right now. Offense is doing good. It's just defense. Defense cannot hold. Golf drops. Pick. It's a pick 6. Yeah, this game's over. First play of the half, and it's a pick 6 to equal. And are you kidding me? I think Cat left. This game's over. Looking for Hawkinson, and Woolen just. All right. This game is 100% over. Yep. 3-score game. It's looking to me like this game is pretty much over. Well, it's more of a 2-score game. We should get both the 2-point conversions. Wow. You threw a freaking. The speed got him. Ford Field has gone silent, and so is Rally Monkey Sports Studio. All right. All right, we're only down 2 scores. Okay. There's still hope. 31-15 is your score. Seahawks up on the Lions, 31-15. It's back to the same old Lions. The same old Lions. You have Jamal Williams. I say if the Lions have, what do you guys think here? If the Lions, if none of these guys on my sheet right here injured, and DJ Shark, Amon-Ra St. Brown, DeAndre Swift, and Austin Slater, if all of these guys are playing, we kill the Seahawks. But just because they're not playing, run game looks horrible, pass game horrible, everything just looks. We got the ball to Hawkinson a lot more. I think looking for Hawkinson, couldn't get it to him. He was looking for Hawkinson. Woolen was ran like Tyreek Hill and caught that ball. There was no way, any way, that TJ Hawkinson could have caught that ball. I'm just gonna be honest. I mean, if Woolen's not there, he might have been able to, but like, 3rd and 2, and it's the first down Lions. Oh, pick 6 from the Seahawks to he was looking for TJ Hawkinson, so it was a pick 6 by Tariq Woolen. Yep. Craig Reynolds on the run here. Not going to get anything. I think if the Lions score a touchdown, it could still be in the game. Look at it this way. If we score a touchdown, it would be cut. Craig Reynolds just fought for 2 yards. I mean, dump it off in the backfield. He's 5 yards behind the line of scrimmage, and he's just got to maneuver Maffei on him. Maffei, he just had to go around him, and like, it's 3rd and 8. 3rd and 8, folks. And Jared Goff has had the ball. That's the 2nd pick 6 Goff has thrown this season. Other than, oh wait, look at this. TJ Hawkinson's wide open. There's nobody on Hawkinson. The defender that's supposed to be on Hawkinson. Jared Goff sacked by Musu. The Lions are gonna have to punt the ball away here. If we can't get it done on offense, maybe we can get it done on defense. I don't know. It's the same old Lions, you know. Well, down at the 20-yard line. And Geno Smith will come out. We could be changing the channel here pretty soon, folks. this game just about over, honestly. And we just started the second half. Like, we're already in a 16-point deficit, and they have the football. I think they've scored at least 3 points on every play of the game. Wow. Approaching the 2 hour and 30-minute mark on our stream, folks. If you like what you see, please subscribe. Other than that, Lions. 31-15, Seahawks ball. They're not out of it yet. Do not think the Detroit Lions are out of this football game. The energy for the Lions just seems to be down today without their 3 stars on offense. Just seems to be down. It really does. It's just like I can't even describe how horrible the Detroit Lions have played today. So yeah, you don't like to see this happen a lot, but you know it's a blowout, and Quintez Cephas is out. Quintez Cephas injured, knee injury there. So that'll leave us with he's going to the locker room. I mean, what else can go wrong for us, really? Why did I say that? Now they're just 50 points on us. There's a 50-yard reception to DK Metcalf. What a catch, honestly. Okuda was working on him really good there, honestly. What a catch by DK. That pick. We were alive in this game if he doesn't have to play that pick. Stiff arm and pennies. They're into the 15. This Lions team has given up. I'm going to be flat out honest. If they score again, it puts us 4 scores out of the game. If they score another touchdown. If they score another touchdown, it'll put us 4 scores out of the game. Oh, there's a flag. Is it going to be on us? First and 15, it'll be a false start on the offense. They'll get the ball at 31 of Detroit. It'll be a jet sweep. Going nowhere, Jeff Okuda on the stop there. The give was to Kenneth Walker. And he went absolutely nowhere. The Lions can get a stop. I mean, put the Lions down 19 points. They would still be down 3. So it's 2nd and 11 from the 27-yard line here. Geno Smith in the backfield. Geno Smith. Here's the give. Rashad Penny, and Rashad Penny's going nowhere. Aiden Hutchinson, Malcolm Rodriguez, and Alex Anzalone on that one. Good defense there by the Lions. Nowhere. Geno Smith. Smith, they're 3 for 4. Their average yards to go. Lions look like they're blitzing here. They definitely blitzed, and that's going to leave a man wide open. DK, and it's going to be Mike Hughes on the stop. Big play by Mike Hughes to force a 4th down and 5, and it looks like no, it's Kirby Joseph. My bad. Kirby Joseph on the stop. My bad, everybody. Kirby Joseph on the stop. And it'll be a 39-yard field goal attempt. Can the Lions forward field, can they get loud enough for Jason Myers to miss this? From 39, he's already made a 56-yarder, and this is going to be from 39. Oh, and he shiked it! He shikes it! Well, right. The Lions, are you kidding me? The Lions are still in this football game, folks. It did not look like they would be in this football game, but a dead shank. Oh my goodness. What a play. I need to get this in order. What a play. And are you kidding me? A dead shank. Are you kidding? You have got to be kidding me. A dead shank by Seattle. And that gives the Lions the football back. Great field position here at the 40. They're going to be able, maybe they can drive down the field, score a touchdown. Who knows? Maybe get the 2-point conversion and be only a touchdown and a 2-point conversion down. And then they give the ball back. And this is the first sign of energy that Detroit has had in the last hour of this football game. Maybe when Jamal Williams scored the touchdown right before the half, but that wasn't much energy because it took them 4 downs to do. There's chances here. There are very high chances the Lions can get back into this game. Oh my goodness. Can you believe that? Can you believe that Jason Myers, a dead shank? I mean, he missed that one by 30 yards. We now have a special guest in Roscoe the dog. Hi, buddy. Hi, buddy. Roscoe, okay. Special guest Roscoe the dog here. Yeah. We're on commercial right now. We will get the game back out here as soon as we can to you guys. Thank you for all your support. And if you like what you see, don't forget to like and subscribe. So, big play from Ford Field here. Okay, so the Lions should get the ball back. Good field position, and we are back. Let's take a look here. Jason Myers, the kick. It was just a dead shank. It was a dead shank. About 30 yards left into the crowd. A dead shank. So Goff all alone in the backfield. We're back out here. First down. They're at the 30-yard line. Fires over the middle. Caught. Khalif Raymond. And now oh no. Khalif Raymond down hard on the field after taking a ginormous hit. Khalif Raymond down hard. A ginormous hit. This is not good, folks. What? I don't know, actually. That was not that big of a hit. He came down. Maybe it was a shoulder injury. I don't know. It looks like it could be shoulder. Just Quandre Diggs came up and was basically on top of him here. Let me go look at my sheet here. The starter sheet here. It was indeed Quandre Diggs, yes. Quandre Diggs put a big hit on the shoulder of Khalif Raymond after a good pass from Goff, honestly, there. Over the middle, good pass. Complete. And yeah, it looks like a shoulder injury for Khalif Raymond. Very similar to what happened to Dalvin Cook last week. Speaking of that, let's go to the games around the league here. Speaking of Dalvin Cook, there was a huge game in New Orleans today. Or not in New Orleans, it was actually in London. They were playing New Orleans. The Saints came back. It was 25-25. The Vikings, Greg Joseph made a field goal, and then that gave Andy Dalton and his Saints the ball back with about 25 seconds on the clock. He threw a deep ball down the field to Chris Olave. After that happened, Harrison Smith was injured, so the Vikings were forced to use a timeout, which was a huge break for New Orleans. And all of a sudden, it looked like New Orleans had a chance. So they send out the field goal kicker, Lutz. He kicks the field goal, and it's going in. It hits the crossbar by that much of a fraction. It hits the upright from that much of a fraction. Clicks off the upright, boinks off the crossbar, boinks off the crossbar again, and misses. So close to going in, and that would have given the Saints time to go into overtime, but obviously it was a miss. So yeah, game back. We're back now live here from the Rally Monkey Sports Studio. The Lions jumped it. 7 minutes and 20 seconds left in this third quarter, and Khalif Raymond looks okay. Lions football. Lions football here. Jamal Williams in the backfield. Give to Williams. Williams trying to make a move, and he'll get about 3 on the gain. Gain of 3, and James Mitchell is now suited up, and he is the reserve tight end. So with 4 receivers out offensively for the Lions, those 4 receivers being Quintez Cephas, Khalif Raymond, Jamal Williams, Jamal Williams. Oh my goodness, what a play. Jamal Williams, the give, that's going to be a gain of about, what a play by Jamal Williams. That was about a touchdown from about, say 58-yard touchdown run. Not even in their own territory. From the 49-yard line, gives it to Williams. Williams, a ginormous play down the field. No one there. Touchdown. Jamal Williams and the Detroit Lions. And here come the Lions going for 2. And the Lions are not out of it yet. 6 minutes and 30 seconds remain in this third quarter. And the 2-point attempt is coming out here. Jared Goff. Craig Reynolds in the backfield. Jared Goff drops back. Looking. Goff going to take a huge sack by Let me get my stat sheet out. Let me get my starting lineup sheet out here. I apologize here. Uniacha Nosu gets the sack, but there is a flag down on the play. Who is this going to be on? Flag on the play, and it's going to be on the defense. Holding on the defense, and the ball will now be at the 1-yard line. With that holding on Jones. The holding will be on Jones, and now the 2-point attempt should be moving up to the 1-yard line. Goff in the backfield. Snaps, and it's going to be a Goff sneaks it in. Goff gets the 2-point conversion. What a play! Fake to Reynolds, and Goff just finds a big open hole and blitzes right through it. Lions 23, Seahawks 31, and the Lions have life once again. Let's see. So it's 23-31. 8 points to tie. Can the defense get a big stop here? All you Detroit fans, get happy. We have a chance to win this football game now. All we're relying on is this defense to get a huge stop, offense to get the ball and drive down and score a touchdown. It looked like the game was over. It really did. We were down 16 points, and now all of a sudden, we're back to life. We're only down 8 now with a 49-yard touchdown run by Jamal Williams. If you have Jamal Williams on your fantasy team, you should be very, very happy because Jamal Williams just had a ginormous play. Jamal Williams, I'm going to say that was a 51-yard rush TD. Jared Goff. QB sneak for 2 point. Might be asking, how did we get here? Well, let's go ahead and take a look at it. Started off, first drive of the game. I'm sorry about that. Started off first drive of the game here. It was to Will Disley for a touchdown grab for about 17, was what it was. Lions got the ball. Seahawks got a stop. Lions punted it away. Malcolm Rodriguez forced a fumble. He also has 2 tackles for losses in this game. So then the very next play, the Lions set up a deep touchdown from about 38 yards to TJ Hawkinson. The Seahawks got the ball back, and there was a missed, I forgot to mention this, there was a missed extra point there. So it was 6-7 at that point. Seahawks got the ball. Geno Smith had about an 11-yard touchdown run right up the middle. Back got the Seahawks to 14. Lions make a field goal. Seahawks make a field goal. That put the score at 9-17. Then we had the Noah Fant touchdown grab to make it 24-9. And then Jamal Williams had a 1-yard rushing touchdown with 3 seconds left in the half. Then we started the second half, and Tariq Woolen, pick 6 by Tariq Woolen, first play of the half. Breaking news. Hold on, breaking news here. Daryl Johnson is out. Quintez Cephas is questionable. Big news there. Quintez Cephas is not rolled out yet. Field goal. So then Seattle got the football back and punted it away. Seattle drove down there and hold on. Here we go. Here's a play. It's going to be a give to Rashad Penny, and Penny's going nowhere. Hughes on the stop. Big play by them. So what I was saying is a shanked field goal by Seattle put the Lions back into the mix here. And Jamal Williams had a 51-yard touchdown rush just a moment ago. And then there was a holding defensive call on somebody after the sack from Newsome. So that sack does not count. Then we go in and and Rodriguez makes a huge hit here. But yeah, so then they run the ball. So then they faked the give, and motion it in with Goff, and Goff just powers through the line, and we had a touchdown. We had a 2-point conversion, and now it's 3rd and 1. Here we go, 3rd and 1. 2 safety, 2 cornerbacks and a safety in the game, a bunch of D-line, and 2 linebackers. Here's the give. It's going to be a give. Rashad Penny. Penny's going to get it looks like. Malcolm Rodriguez is down on the field. Malcolm Rodriguez is down on the field. A heartbreaker for Detroit. He's really been the only defensive player that's been working for us today. And Dan Campbell upset to lose this one. Malcolm Rodriguez down on the field as the medical team treats to him. We go to commercial. So, yeah, pretty big. If you missed it, we just went over the scores of the day. So Malcolm Rodriguez goes down. That's big. That is big for the Lions. Malcolm Rodriguez is up. Guys, this was good news. He's up and is able to run off on his own. Run off on his own. And he looks to be A-okay. No medical team helping him out right now. Actually, yes. There is one medic helping him into the tent. But other than that, I don't see much. Is Penny going to get it? I don't think he got there. I do not think he got there, but they're going to give it to him. This game, we cannot blame on the refs. We have played horrible all game. Finally, we're starting to get alive. Complete to Will Disley, number 89. Let's see, Malcolm Rodriguez here. Right here. Rodriguez was the initial guy on the stop. Maybe it was just a hit that he took to his stomach. Maybe something went on there. Nothing too bad for Rodriguez. He should be able to return, I'm saying. He looked able to run off and walk off on his own. Talk to his head coach. Talk to Kelvin Shepard, the linebackers head coach here. So, yeah. Geno Smith in the backfield is going to be a quick pitch to Rashad Penny. Oh, and Penny was almost gone, but he tripped. Right, there was nobody there, and Rashad Penny did one of those Daniel Jones trips, except his wasn't as far as around there. Let's see what goes on here. It's the give. 3 men. Alex Anzalone got, I don't know what happened here. Inside of Lions territory now. They are threatening. We need the defense to come up with a big stop here. Can the defense get a stop? Fakes the give. Drops. Looks. Fires! Incomplete with no flags. DK Metcalf was in the end zone. Deshaun Elliott and Jeff Okudah in coverage. And it looked to me like there could have been a pass interference call there. DK was wide open here. My bad. It was Kirby Joseph and Deshaun Elliott in coverage. There was no Jeff Okudah in coverage here. It looks pretty clean, honestly. When you look at it closer, it's clean. No pass interference there. Great coverage though. So it's 2nd and 10. Seattle. 2nd and 10, Seattle. Here's the give. Drops. There's holding. There is holding on the offense, no matter what. So that play will not stand most likely. It will be holding on the defense. I did see it. Or on the offense, my bad. It was on Charles Cross, the rookie. I definitely saw the holding call there. Definitely, yeah, you can tell. It's Charles Cross defending Charles Harris. Harris had Geno Smith. It would have been a sack, but no, it was a holding call. So it will now be 2nd down and 10. 2nd and 20, my bad. 2nd and 20 after the holding call. Geno Smith in the backfield. Malcolm Rodriguez is back on the field for anybody that is concerned. Anybody that is concerned, Malcolm Rodriguez is back in. Looking. Is it complete? Was it complete? Let's look. Is it incomplete? Or is it complete or is it incomplete? Let me look. Blocky was on. Oh, yeah, that's a catch. That is a spectacular catch right there from Tyler Lockett. So 3rd down. Throw over the middle, caught DK Metcalf for a 1st down. Quick slant there to DK Metcalf. And it is now 1st down. 1st and 10. Seahawks threatening. Seahawks are threatening here.
You'll have to come and get some goodies.
No.
We got pizza pockets and hot dogs.
Seahawks threatening. They're at the 30-yard line. Geno Smith.
Oh, they're only 8 points down. I got it.
Who jumped? Who jumped? Somebody jumped. There's a flag. Everybody on the line is saying it was false start. It looked to me like it was offside. On the they're going to call it on the defense. Okay. Well, that sucks. All right. Motion. Geno Smith gives to Rashad Penny, and Penny's going nowhere. Alex Anzalone on the stop. It'll be 2nd and 6. I thought it would be 3rd and 6. It is saying it is 2nd and 6. I say if the defense gets another stop, we are still in this game and we are still alive. We will be right back after the break. No, there's not going to be a break. There's still time left in this 3rd quarter. Okay. Probably about 3 more plays until this clock runs out. 50 seconds left in this 3rd quarter. Geno Smith takes a snap. Smith looking. Nowhere to go. Down goes Geno. He got it off. Malcolm Rodriguez on the pressure. They're trying to say that it is. Is it intentional grounding? He was in the pocket and there was not a receiver. I'm saying it is intentional grounding. The crowd wants the flag. Everybody wants. There it is. The flag has been thrown. Intentional grounding on the offense. Big play. Loss of down. 5-yard penalty. 2nd and 11 or 3rd and 11. Gigantic call right there. Enormous call. Let's see who brought the most pressure there. It's Rodriguez. It is, oh, what a play by Malcolm Rodriguez, though. What a play by Malcolm Rodriguez. He was pushed way out of there, and Rodriguez just slips and dives forward and makes a gigantic ankle grab on Geno Smith and makes him fall down. What a play by Malcolm Rodriguez. 3rd and 15. Third down and 15. Third and 15. Detroit is getting loud. Fourth field, you can hear it on the TV. Third and 15. 34 seconds left in the third. Huge play here. Can the Lions get the ball back, or will it be a first down from Geno Smith in the offense? Incomplete! Nowhere to throw it to. Geno Smith was pressured that time, and it is fourth down, and out will come Jason Myers for another long field goal attempt. What a stop. What a drive by the Seahawks, though, but what a stop. Are you kidding me? What a stop. Thank you. There is a discussion going on right now. Interesting with this game. I do not see a flag on the field. What? That's not allowed. They said that the play clock was wrong, so they're going to replay third down. I don't know if that's allowed. It'll be 3rd and 16. That doesn't even matter, though. Third and 16. Game. Touchdown. Touchdown Seahawks. And the refs have cost Detroit another game. In the game. Are you kidding me? Kick is good.
What happened? happened? What was the call?
Apparently the play clock, like the clock that counts down when you have to snap it, was wrong. So then they got to replay the play when they had already played it.
They had
No,
already gotten to a fourth down.
yeah, they were already on a fourth down, and then they run that.
Was it right? Like, was the play clock actually?
It was. It doesn't matter. You can't. The play had already happened. They were about to kick the field goal.
Oh, and then they called it back.
They went right out there and said, "Oh no, the play clock is wrong. So you guys get to replay the entire play."
Interesting.
If you have ever seen the refs screw the Detroit Lions, this will not be the first time. And there's holding on the play on the Lions. Of course. What a horrible call was that. So, it was a run play. It was the worst call I've seen in my life. We've hit the 3-hour mark. If you enjoyed what you've seen, don't forget to go down and subscribe. The Detroit Lions couldn't get a win today. Complete TJ Hawkinson. Hawkinson! What a play! 90-yard reception from TJ Hawkinson! You know what, refs? We don't care. We will play our butts off just because you called that call. We don't care. We're still going to win this game. We'll be right back after the break. Break. We're back. I don't know. You have TJ Hawkinson on your fantasy league. We're at commercial right now. TJ Hawkinson just had a 90-yard, about 85, 90-yard touch or grab all the way down the field to the 5-yard line. And the Lions are back in this game. What a play. A 126. You have DJ Hawkins in fantasy. You're doing good right now. Let's take a look. It's a crossing route. Hawkinson grabs it and then stiff arms Barton out of the way. And then he's just gone in open space. Touchdown Lions, but there's a flag. And it will be holding on the defense. And it will be declined. What a catch by Josh Reynolds right there for the touchdown. Let's see. So he runs out. It's more like a slant route. Reynolds has it on the ground, almost touches the ground, keeps it in the air, and the Lions are going for 2. Hawkinson's got it for the 2-point conversion. We are not out of it. After everything that's happened, these Lions are not out of it. These Lions will fight. We'll be right back after a quick bathroom break. We're back. After the quick bathroom break, we're back in action here. So the 2-point conversion has been converted by Jared Goff. Great play. Touchdown. Josh Reynolds on the score. Josh Reynolds with the touchdown. And then TJ Hawkinson with the 2-point conversion. That was a horrible ref call, I'm going to be honest. I mean, you look at that. If they don't get that, we drive down, we score, we convert. It's a tie ball game right now if they don't call that stuff. I mean, he might have made it, but like either way, it's closer than we're down 7. We are fighting back into this football game. 38-31, Seahawks over the Lions. Josh Reynolds with the score. The key play was the TJ Hawkinson 81-yard grab. Josh Reynolds had the 3-yard spectacular catch in the end zone. And this kick is out of the back of the end zone. And out comes Seattle for their opening drive. Geno Smith comes back in at quarterback. This Lions offense has kept up so far. Really, they have. Goff might have just cost the game because of that pick six. Also, the bad penalty that led to a touchdown rush from Rashad Penny. Either way, that's 2 touchdowns right there. That could have easily been limited here. Lions defense trying to make something happen. Here's the give. Oh, Kenneth Walker on the run. They'll give him the first down. Kenneth Walker, there is a flag, and it's holding on the offense. Let's go. Holding on Marquise Goodwin. Huge play there. Huge break for the Lions. It'll be. I think I just saw Marquise Goodwin trip over his own ankle and fall down. I'm not sure though. I'm not sure if that was my imagination or what that was. Goodwin. Oh yeah. That is a big no on that holding call there. And it's 1st and 20 from the 15. Takes the give. Geno looks. He's got Lockett. Lockett will be forced out of bounds, and it will be 2nd down and about 8. That's what I'm guessing. 8. I'm saying 8. 2nd down and 9. Okay, I was close. Lockett got that one. Detroit. Run with Geno. And out of bounds goes Geno Smith for a 1st down. They keep going out of bounds, which is running a lot of clock, honestly. It's just big. Warrior is being shown on TV right now. While they're in coverage on Lockett, Okuda's in coverage on. That is not Metcalf. No, that is going to be Eskridge. He's in coverage. Metcalf not on the field. It's going to be a give. Rashad Penny. 12 minutes remain in this 3rd quarter. The Lions just need 1 stop, get the ball back, and out comes Aiden Hutchinson off the field. 2nd and 7. Hutchinson looks a little wore out there. Hutchinson got the tackle. It'll be 2nd down and 7. It's that little Rodriguez cannot make the tackle. They knew the play was coming. They knew it was coming eventually. It was the same play they scored the touchdown on. Out there to Parkinson. Parkinson just did what he needed to do. Out of there. And they're going to motion and lock it, thinking they were going to get him offside. 4 seconds, 3, 2, 1. Called it. Yes! Delay game. Offense. Oh no, Seattle called a timeout. Okay. Seattle realized they could not sacrifice 5 yards. So 30-second timeout. Let's go ahead and look at the NFL scores so far while we have a moment. Alrighty. We have Jets are down 10-20 against the Steelers. Giants are up on the Bears. Colts are threatening the Titans coming back. Chargers and Texans are delayed 27-24 there. Falcons are up 3. Oh, here's a big play here. Okay, big incompletion there. Okay. Commanders 10, Cowboys 22, and then Jaguars 21, Eagles 29. It was a big play. Jeff Okuda had a huge incompletion there. So delay 2020 Bills and Ravens. Every game is around where we are right now. They're a few minutes ahead of us. Most games are around 9 minutes left in their fourth quarters. We have 11 minutes and 34 seconds left in ours. 2nd and 10. Geno Smith drops. Smith was pressured. Smith just threw it up, and Lockett ran up and got it. Inside the 15-yard line here, Amani Oruwariye in coverage. And Lockett just sat down on the ground. So maybe a mix up there. Amani Oruwariye, big play. Gave a big play to Tyler Lockett there. Didn't look too big, but it was. That just makes me sad when I see that stuff. Because, you're supposed to be. Coverage has been our number one bad thing so far today. It's been that it was the number one thing. Last week, we applied a lot of pressure last week. Coverage has been our number one thing all season. The only person that's really done anything in coverage for us is Jeff Okuda. Give to Walker. Walker will be stopped short of the first down. It'll be 3rd down and 3. My bad. 3rd and 3. Seahawks are in the red zone. So really, no matter what, they are going to be able to score points unless the Lions can force a turnover right here, which would be big. If the Lions could get a turnover, that would be ginormous for the team here. 3rd down 3. Incomplete, and it will be 4th down and 3. He was looking for Tyler Lockett to get on basically the exact same kind of play by the defense, where everybody was on top of Geno Smith and he just threw it up for dear life. Almost caught. Amani Oruwariye made a ginormous play there to stop this from happening. It was really close. Tyler Lockett had it in his hands. So a big drop by Tyler Lockett, and it will be 4th down and 3. So it will be a 25-yard attempt from Jason Myers. Should be an easy one for him to make. He has made a 56-yarder and missed a 39-yarder, and it is up and it is good. So it will be 41 Seahawks, 31 Lions. So Amani Oruwariye started it, but Amani Oruwariye stopped the fire of the Seahawks here. So now the Lions trying to get back into this game here. We have not made an extra point yet today. That is a big part of why we are losing. So the Lions will get the football back with about 10 minutes left in this fourth quarter. Fast drive down the field, give the Seahawks the ball back with about 8 minutes, and maybe start stuffing the line with some of our big boys and hopefully get a stop there, get the Lions back the ball, and drive down the field and score. But right now it is the Seahawks on top. Seahawks 41, Lions 31. Up 10 right now. Lions football. 41 points allowed so far by the Lions. Actually, more as it's closer to 35 points. 35 points allowed by the Lions defense because some of the points came off of a pick six by Tariq Woolen. And that'll take us to our scoring summary here. We started off with Will Disley. Nice touchdown grab there to make it 7-0. TJ Hawkins. Then it was a punt that was muffled. Malcolm Rodriguez forces it out of Tyler Lockett's hands. The very next play, it'll be a 32-yard touchdown grab by TJ Hawkinson. Then it will be a touchdown by Geno Smith, a 1-yard touchdown rush. A 10-yard touchdown rush. Then it was a field goal by the Lions, field goal by the Seahawks, an exchange of field. Oh, and this is big here. Hold on, before I say anything, breaking news. DK Metcalf has been carted off of the field. So there will be no more DK Metcalf for this football game, most likely. So that was big. DK Metcalf carted off the field. That is huge. Jason Myers to kick it off now for the Seahawks. Lions down 10 with 9 minutes and 32 seconds remaining in the game. Kick is up. And it will be a knee by Alexander Jr. Big play. It's a big drive here for the Lions. Well, I did just get confirmation that DK Metcalf is not injured. He is going in for a bathroom break. Fine. Fires got dropped by Jamal Williams. Wide open Jamal Williams, and he just dropped it. It was just a dead drop. Williams runs out. Oh, he's wide open. He tried to one-hand it, it looked like. There's no reason that he needed to one-hand that football. That's more of DeAndre Swift territory there. It's more of DeAndre Swift. Because Jamal Williams is a power back, not a elusive like DeAndre Swift, but Goff drops back, fires over the middle, complete. Josh Reynolds, first down, Lions. 9 minutes remaining in the fourth quarter. Lions trying to hurry it up a little bit, hurry it up. They know they need to give Seattle the ball back with some time on the clock so they can have the ball back with time on the clock if their defense can get a stop. Jared Goff and the Lions. Here's a snap. Craig Reynolds up the middle. Seattle will be the first team to have a 40-plus point game this season. Detroit already has two 35-plus point games, trying to make it another one here. I mean, this scoring sheet proves how many scores there have been in this game. Fires over the middle. He's got TJ Hawkinson open down the middle. Hawkinson will take it into Seattle territory. It's big. You guys go and watch the pregame video here. You will see that I did predict TJ Hawkinson to have a big game today. Here's Jared Goff. Goff drops. And Williams another drop. That's back-to-back on this drive. Drops of Jamal Williams. It looked like Goff wanted to go deep. Yeah, Goff definitely wanted to go deep. Williams, just another drop. Another flat out drop. I mean, Josh Reynolds, yeah. I mean, Goff was playing it safe. They're not throwing it to Reynolds. Could have been a pick six once again. The Lions are trying to stay in this football game here. And they're going to try and give it to Williams. And Mo will be there on the stop. Golf in the backfield. Alone. They're down. Golf. Going deep. Incomplete. Looking for Khalif Raymond. And it's 4th down, and they have to go for this. They know they do. Golf wanted the deep ball to Khalif Raymond there. Was running towards the out of bounds mark. I think Golf could have ran for that one. 4th downs today, they're 2 for 2. And here they go. What's the play call going to be? Are they going to trust Jamal Williams to run the ball and get the first down, or are they going to throw it? What's going to happen here? They do not get this. I'm saying the game is over. Golf drops. Looks over the middle. Caught! Tom Kennedy for the first down. And that'll be another 4th down conversion. 6 minutes and 50 seconds remain in this football game. Tom Kennedy, once again, I said this in the keys to victory. You got to run those routes across the middle of the field, and that's exactly what that 4th down conversion was like cross route over the middle of the field to Tom Kennedy for the first down. Jared Goff drops. Goff looks, fires. Hawkinson's got it inside the red zone for T.J. Hawkinson. Hawkinson's playing a great game so far today. And there's no way to stop him. T.J. Hawkinson has been an incredible player. To Reynolds, there's a flag down, and it is going to be pass interference in the end zone. That should bring the ball to about the 1 yard line. It's on Ryan Neal. No, it's illegal hands to the face on Ryan Neal. Let's look. Neal's working on Josh Reynolds here. Reynolds running the deep route. I mean, ice. Holding maybe on the, I don't know. 1st and goal though. Detroit, 1st and goal. Oh my goodness. Penalties. The Lions have 8 penalties for 59 yards. The Seahawks have 11 penalties. Goff was looking for Reynolds once again. Reynolds was caught up a little bit there. Pretty good coverage by Michael Jackson. And now all of a sudden, they need the score, and they might go for the 2-point conversion because we have not made a field goal yet. Under 6 minutes to go, 5 minutes and 59 seconds. So basically right at 6 minutes. Drops, Goff, looks over the middle. Caught, Josh Reynolds. Lions trying to run hurry up here. It looks like. Reynolds just will be 3rd down and goal. 3rd and goal. Jared Goff. Dan Campbell. I say if we don't get it here, we kick the field goal. Just because we're down 10 points and we need a field goal. Toss over the middle, T.J. Hawkinson, touchdown. Let's go. T.J. Hawkinson is having a day. Have a day, T.J. Hawkinson. What a day for this man. 2 touchdowns, 175 receiving yards. Have a day. Have a day. And out they send here for an extra point. They have 4 touchdowns today, but this will be another extra point here. He hasn't made one yet. Hawkinson on a beautiful touchdown grab there. The kick is up, and it is good right down the middle, and we are still alive. The Lions only down 3. About 5 minutes and 30 seconds remain in this football game. Lions defense is going to need to come up big with a stop, and we will be back after this. What a grab by TJ Hawkinson right there. A little bit of a lob, and then first extra point made of the day right down the middle for a lead. So this is how we got here. We have to write this TJ Hawkinson touchdown down on our TJ Hawkinson touchdown. And here's a lead to kick it off. He has had a kicking out of bounds penalty already today. And it will be out of the back of the end zone. So here we go. Detroit defense. Detroit's trying all they can to win this football game. Jared Goff has 313 passing yards today, 3 touchdowns and an interception. Geno Smith has 299 yards today, 2 touchdowns and no interceptions. So here we go. And the Lions, again, this is their 3rd game of the season, 4 in 5 games. They have scored over 35 points in this football game. Fakes to give, Rashad Penny. There's nothing there. Or is there? Trying to get him out of bounds. Eskridge. Amani Oruwariye is down defensively for the Lions. And Geno Smith now has 300-plus passing yards in his career now. Eskridge down as well for the Seattle Seahawks. Amani Oruwariye is also down for the Lions. Physical play there on the football. And they're down. We will keep you updated on this Texans-Steelers game. What a game so far today. What a game. We're down 3 points. Lions defense trying to get something done. Monty Oruwariye injured on the field right now, so we are at a commercial break. 5 minutes remain in the football game. The Lions need a ginormous stop by their defense here. Get the ball back to Goff in the offense and hope they can work. Oruwariye is going into the tent now. No, Amani Oruwariye is going into the locker room. My bad. It was an aggressive play. I think I saw a little bit of helmet to helmet in there. I'm not sure though who it would have been on. Yeah, they're not going to call that in the NFL. They're not going to call that. Give it to Penny, and Penny's going to be swallowed up. Ali McNeil on the stop. What a play. It'll be second down and long. 4 minutes and 40 seconds remain in this football game. Aleem McNeil with a loss, pushing Penny back for a loss of 1. Out they come. Aaron Glenn, the defensive coordinator, calling the play. The Lions need a defensive stand. Geno Smith trying to run all the time. Clock they can. Penny up the middle. Penny's going to get up to about 8. It's going to be a 3rd down and 3. And there's a flag down on the field, though, so this could be holding on the offense. At the 27-yard line, Charles Cross is what we're thinking here. Holding on Charles Cross again. There is no foul on the play. So the defense is going to need a ginormous play here on 3rd down. Can the defense get it done? Oh. Bills have the ball with 3 seconds remaining in this game, and the ball is on the goal line. Interesting there, that game there. Oh, this is gut-wrenching what's about to happen here. 3rd down. Fires over the middle, caught Tyler Lockett. Tyler Lockett on the catch. 3rd down here. Oh, I don't know. That could have very well been pass interference on on Marquise Goodwin. He did shove Hughes out of the way to go make a play on the ball, but it's not going to be called here, and here we go. 1st and 10. Seahawks give to Rashad Penny. Penny is going to slip up a little bit, and Penny's going to get up. Lions need the football back here. They really do. They really need the football back. And Aiden Hutchinson's down on the play. Big loss here again for the Detroit Lions. Injuries have made up this game so far so much. Aiden Hutchinson, the rookie, is down. Second and 5. The entire Lions team. Hutchinson is sitting up, but he is down on the play. So let's see. They're without Amon-Ra St. Brown. They're without DeAndre Swift. We don't know what's happening to Aiden Hutchinson right now. DJ Chark is out. There's not a lot of hope right now. Malcolm Rodriguez is a little bit banged up, yet he's still playing. TJ Hawkinson is a little bit banged up, but he's having himself a day. So the Lions need something good to go their way here, or else this game will be over. So it is a commercial break here once again. It's going to be very interesting what's going to happen. It's and then comment down below if you guys think that the Detroit Lions can win this football game. Down 3, 2 minutes remain. Hutchinson is standing by himself by Aleem McNeil. No, that's not Aleem McNeil. Not by Aleem McNeil. He's standing alone by a player, though. He looks to be A-OK. And here's the snap. Kenny in the backfield. They're obviously going to run this football. So the Lions should have about 4 timeouts with the 2-minute warning. Almost intercepted by Malcolm Rodriguez. Almost picked off. Charles Harris got a hand on it. Rodriguez dove to make the interception, but he just missed it. Charles Harris gets the hand on it. Rodriguez sees it. Yeah, Rodriguez had to make a quick turn and go and try and get that one, and it wasn't available for Malcolm Rodriguez. It looked like it was going to be another completion to Tyler Lockett, who has been destroying us really on this game. Jeff Okuda hasn't been doing too bad for us, but it's Monty O'Rourke who's having all the problems. And there's a first down by Rashad Penny. Touchdown. Touchdown Seahawks. Rashad Penny. There's another one. So Rashad Penny. Lions have been it. The defense could not hold them off. Can the Lions special teams do? I don't know. I don't know what we can do anymore, folks. I mean, we could run a deep play, give them the ball back, but Rashad Penny has killed us today. $48 points by the Seahawks. 48 points by the Seahawks. You've got to be kidding me. Defense, they pretty much sealed the deal here. If the Lions could somehow pull this off. Lions down 10 with 2 minutes and 14 seconds remaining in this game. It's pretty much over. It was a good game. 2 minutes and 14 seconds remain as we punch closer to the 4-hour mark. It's 3:11 p.m. Central Time. Goff drops, looks. Caught! Josh Reynolds, he gets out of bounds. He gets out of bounds. That's going to leave 8 seconds before the 2-minute warning. If they can score before the 2-minute warning, that's one. They have 4 timeouts still with the 2-minute warning. They're going to have to burn. You can't challenge it, though, can they?
It's been an entertaining game here in Detroit. A 10-point Seattle lead on a 3rd and short. Rashad Penny with a touchdown run moments ago. Seattle's challenging who are going to field a completed catch on the previous play.
Can they challenge it? They can't challenge it, though, because they already burned. They already challenged it once. They're saying he bobbles it. I'm not seeing it. Even if he does bobble it. Oh, just because he bobbled. That's a catch. That is a clean catch. It will be Detroit Lions football. 2 minutes and 8 seconds on the game clock. So can Detroit drive down the field, score a touchdown, maybe get a nice onside kick, maybe? Who knows?
going to see an initial bobble, and then as he goes to the ground, he's going to bring it back into his body. Looks like that right knee comes down inbounds, and then he maintains control. It's close, but to me, this should stand.
It will be Lions football. First down. If it's called right. If they call it right, it will be Detroit Lions football. It's Detroit football.
He absolutely right. I thought he had control of that one. Even though the ball did move, there's no question that he came down after the ball.
Could this be the second bad call of the refs? It looked like they were talking to Dan Campbell about it, and Dan Campbell looked very frustrated with them. The kneecap is in. It's a catch.
You see confirming it's a catch, or then it will at least stand. He's going to say, no way, that wasn't a catch. Remember the conversation we had with one being in the game this long?
I mean, the Lions' offense is fought hard today. It's just been the defense that's been breaking down. Tracy Walker, I know, is out for the season with that Achilles injury. Could really be hurting him. Call stands. Okay. Lions football here. Expecting a gigantic game. 2 minutes and 8 seconds remain on the play clock. Game clock. What are the Lions going to do? They are going to... I say they get it down there pretty good and try and score a touchdown here. 38-48, though, is your score. The Seahawks have 48 points on this Lions defense. It's unacceptable, really, to have 48 points on our defense. It's really unacceptable. You're a Seahawks fan. You definitely like what you see, and it's going to be a run to get us to the 2-minute warning. So let's go ahead and take a look at our scoring summary so far today. We started off with a Will Disley touchdown grab. Then we had a Detroit possession where they were forced to punt. They punt it. Malcolm Rodriguez comes out with a forced fumble. Scott Daly on the recovery. Then we had Detroit's touchdown to a T.J. Hawkinson. Then we had a touchdown rush from Geno Smith. Then we had 2 field goals that exchanged parts there. That put our score at 14-9. Then we had the Lions. Then we had a touchdown from Noah Fant. Then after the Noah Fant touchdown, we had the Lions score a touchdown with 3 seconds left on the game clock in the first half. Jamal Williams jumped it in there on 4th down. Then the start of the second half, we had a pick 6 by Tariq Woolen. Then after that, we had a missed field. We had a missed field goal by Seattle, a dead shank. It looked as if the Lions were out of it at that point. Then we had Jamal Williams with a 51-yard touchdown rush. Jared Goff did a QB sneak for the 2-point conversion. T.J. Hawkinson had an 81-yard grab that put the Lions in great field position. But before that, Rashad Penny the refs called a very bad call, in my opinion. They said that the Seahawks got to replay the down because of a bad play clock, which I don't exactly agree with that call, but you can call it what it is. And then the same play, Rashad Penny runs about a Same thing. The Jamal Williams did a really nice touchdown run from Rashad Penny. Then we had a TJ Hawkinson 90-yard touchdown grab. 90-yard grab, no touchdown. Joshua Reynolds with a spectacular touchdown catch. Then we had TJ Hawkinson with a great touchdown. And then we now had Rashad Penny's 41-yard touchdown. And that has put us to where we are now at a score of 48-38. I know it's been a long scoring summary. And we're back. Detroit faces a 2nd and 1. 2 minutes remain in the fourth quarter. They're at midfield. Going to dump it off Craig Reynolds. Reynolds going to get out of bounds. That's going to be a good gain there, about 15 or so. So it'll be a minute and 54 on the clock. Now it's going to be, if the Lions can score a touchdown and get the stats back to where it looks like it's a close game, I'm fine. We can get. This has just been a long game for the Lions, for both defenses, really. It's been long. Reynolds going to catch it and go out of bounds for another gain of about 15 yards. And Joshua Reynolds on a nice catch there. Inside the 30 to about the 20. Let's see here. Inside the 30 to about the 25, I would say, with forward progress and all. Yep, the 25 is about where I put him. A minute 48 left on the game clock here. Goff drops. Goff just going to spike it on the ground at TJ Hawkinson's feet. There was nothing there. Pressure was coming in, so good play by Jared Goff. They're going to waste 4 seconds off of this clock. And these Detroit Lions not looking too happy today. The defensive, at least. Offensive, they're playing great. TJ Hawkinson has had himself a big, big day. So 2 minutes, about a minute 45 seconds remain in this game. Jared Goff takes the snap. Goff drops. Goff is just going to run out of bounds. It's another waste of a few seconds there. Stick around for my Detroit post-game show after the game. I will break down some of the things that I thought looked good, some of the things I thought looked bad. That should be uploaded by the end of the day. Goff takes the snap. Goff looks, just going to dump it off to TJ Hawkinson. Have yourself a day. Have yourself a day to the 2-yard line. Maybe the one. Going to be just short. A minute 25 remain. Have yourself a day, this man right here. Wow. Goff on a boot, and he's just going to throw it into the crowd. Almost hit Cat. There's Cat right there in the first row right there. He almost hit him there. Let's take a look at this. Let's take a look at this Hawkinson grab. It's a good grab, and Hawkinson has played beautiful all day today. Probably Hawkinson's best career game, if I had to guess. Already has 2 touchdowns, 179 receiving yards today, most by any tight end in Detroit Lions franchise history. So basically 180 receiving yards and 2 touchdowns for TJ Hawkinson. Touchdown, Craig Reynolds. No, it's Justin Jackson. His first touchdown in his NFL career, and the Lions score without using any timeouts, and there is now a minute and 6 seconds left. They're down 4. They're obviously going to kick the extra point here. Let's look. They're going to motion Jackson out. Goff going to fire for Jackson, and Jackson's barely going to beat out Neal to the end zone. What a play by Jackson. Justin Jackson got him from the... And this one barely good. So he's making up for the 2 he missed with 2 that he just made. and a field goal for Ibrel today. 48-45 Detroit. In Detroit, Seahawks have the lead. It's a good kick. This game is really close. We're approaching our... Oh, that was really close to hitting the upright. We're approaching the 4-hour mark on this stream. Don't forget, we will be having a post-game show uploaded after this game. We will be filming a post-game show. So yeah, stick around for that. You don't want to miss that. Stuff that we thought we did good today. Stuff that we thought we did really bad today is what we'll be talking about. We mentioned the score. I mentioned the summaries. If you missed the halftime show, you can always rewind. I made a big breakdown of what Seattle's doing on offense to trick our defense. Onside kick attempt here. They're 0 for 1 so far this season for onside kick attempts. Here's the onside kick. Why do not have Jack Fox doing it? And Bell will be the one kicking this onside kick. A minute and 6 remain. They got to get it to the... What's going on? Seattle uses their final timeout. It will be 30 seconds, and it will be... They're going to go address the onside kick, so they do... So... They're going to address the onside kick here. Can Detroit make a comeback? A big comeback. They've scored 45 points without their offensive stars today. That is insane. But then we've allowed 48 points. It's been a big game. So yeah, if you like what you see today, subscribe. We hope you guys are liking what you're seeing. Give us a little bit of suggestions if you would like. And here's the onside kick from Mbell. Lions have it! The Lions have recovered! Did the Lions get it? There is a flag. No, the Seahawks do have it. There is a flag. Yeah, Seahawks ball. And it would be illegal touching anyways on the Lions. Yep, Seahawks ball. That should just about do it. Let's see what the flag's for. Who's the flag going to be on here? It's going to be on the Lions, obviously. DJ Dallas. First down, Seattle. At about the 40-yard line. The Lions do still have all 3 timeouts, though. Let's look here. He touched it. The Lions went down and got. How did Dallas get the football? They thought that the Lion might have. He had that football. He had the ball, but it fell out from underneath him and popped out of the pile. So then DJ Dallas got it, and there's a stop for the Lions, and there will be a timeout for Detroit. Remember, the Lions do have all 3 timeouts here, so pretty big play. Can the Lions get the ball back, maybe make a good drive for themselves, and maybe even get into the end zone here? Rashad Penny has played his butt off today. 2 really long touchdown runs. But I don't think anybody can beat the performance we've seen from TJ Hawkinson today. 180 yards, 2 touchdowns for TJ Hawkinson. That's better than some receivers do. We're going to have to see what the fantasy points are for him after this. Expect a lot of talk about him on this pregame show or the postgame show. Here's a run. Lions still have a chance. 57 seconds about. If they can stop Rashad Penny here, then they do get the ball back. I will be also going over the final scores from every game after this. Seahawks' upcoming schedule is Saints, Cardinals, Chargers, Giants, and Cardinals. Once again, those are their next 5 games. The Seahawks should get to 2-2. The Lions should be to 1-3, most likely, unless the Lions can get a huge play here. They're blitzing the house. 3rd and 5. Big play. Give Rashad Penny, and Penny's got it, and that is the football game. And that's the football game, folks. 54 seconds. Lions, their final score should be 48. Seattle 48, Detroit 45. And Campbell definitely upset. The Lions should have killed them today. There are a few plays that I really didn't think should have happened, including one of the Rashad Penny long touchdown runs. It's just wrong. And we can blame this game on penalties today. We can bring up penalties today. I know we said yesterday we weren't going to bring up penalties, but we are. That penalty gave them the win, basically. So, yeah. It's the football game. And there it is. Your final score will be Seattle 48, Detroit 45. It's a great game. All around, it looked to be good. Lions were that close to making a beautiful comeback. Both teams score over 40 points. And yeah. All right, we'll do one more thing before we end this live stream. We all thank everybody that came out to watch today. Remember, if you like what you see, don't forget to like and subscribe. I have put the email down in the comment section if you would like to email us any questions that you might have. We're going to go here and look at the final NFL scores in the game here. Your final score updates are going to be Jets 24, Steelers 20, Bears 12, Giants 20, Titans 24, Colts 17, Chargers 34, Texans 24, Browns 20, Falcons 23, Commanders 10, Cowboys 25, Jaguars 21, Eagles 29, Bills 23, Ravens 20, and that is it. We have 3 games going on right now. Those include the Cardinals and the Panthers, Broncos and Raiders, and Patriots and Packers. Tonight we have a night game with the Chiefs and Buccaneers, and then tomorrow night we have the Rams and the 49ers. We thank you all for watching so much. Thank you and goodbye.